Good morning, strangers! Today we're playing Sakura Wars So Long My Love. It's a game about Sakura Wars and we're Sakuring the entire time. I just Sakured so hard all over my Sakura and like there was Sakura. It does say a melancholy intellect is the next chapter and I'm kind of terrified about that because there's a picture of Kirin there. And like last chapter was pretty like medium. It was funny. Oh, but there's Subaru. There's Subaru. Maybe this is Subaru chapter? Also, I am large and in charge. I hope you enjoy. I now have a button. Great, the button doesn't work. Are you fucking serious? I did a whole thing. I did this whole thing where it was like, I'm gonna have a button and the button's gonna do some stuff. There we go. Only works in this mode. Look, it's not a fail. Okay, maybe it's a little bit of a fail, but look, I try my best, and it kind of works. It's fun. I didn't realize it only worked in the non-studio mode, the direct mode. I guess because it needs the thing up. But anyway, we worked it out. I am large. We are large. I have a large mode now. It's on a button. I can just press the button and go back and forth. See? Look at how large I am. Delicious. I actually planned to do more with this, but I didn't get the chance. I was doing a lot of work yesterday, but then I had some stuff come up, and then I had to do all that. But anyway, kind of excited for today. When you become small, you cover chat. It's true. I do cover chat. I feel like. You see, the thing is, right, I wanted the right balance between how much I wanted to cover chat. This was actually like a major decision, right? Because if you look over here, right, I had to consider, you know, how big this text was going to be on screen because I needed it to be the right size for when I wanted to do widescreen capture as well. Because if we look at widescreen capture like this, right, I don't want it taking up more than like that kind of third section of the screen. Because if I'm over here and the text, like, look, if I'm over here and I don't know why I'm pressing the button reflexively. If I'm over here and the text is over here, right, like I'm just chilling back here all the way up here, and the text is over here, then I've got to be considerate about how much screen real estate I'm taking up. Now, the reason I put it on the side is because that's normally where you don't see game information. So I can not take up too much stuff, and it's like semi-transparent, so you can still kind of see the text behind me. So it's like it's creating a very informationally dense section, and also it means that I only need one screen for my entire setup. Rather than having like multiple different screen setups where I've got like widescreen gaming, narrow screen gaming, side screen gaming, it's just like bam, just the one. And that means I can load it all up and I don't have to repeat work. Because as they do in programming, don't repeat yourself, right? Anyway, let's play some Sakura Wars. It's true. I am the best girl. But of the girls which have, you know, bodies, because that's not something that I have, you know. Well, I mean, I've always covered the chat. Like, that's been a deliberate choice. But you see, the idea is that between my translucency, the chat should be readable enough. Because let's be real, if you're watching this live, you have the chat box. You're not looking at the chat on screen, are you? Right? Like the chat box on screen is not for you. If you're watching this on an archive, however, then the chat box is for you. But you don't really need it because most of the time you're not engaging in active discussion. It's only relevant when I'm specifically talking to a member of chat. Like right now, that message just beneath my chin, right? That's the message I'm responding to, which is relevant for any viewers of the archive. Because quite frankly, I don't think, if I was just doing live streaming, if I was just doing pure live streaming, I would not have chat on screen, right? I think also it's useful because it gives you a context of like where I am delay-wise. But even that, it's only like the one thing. Also, hey Mip, good to see you. Yeah, Widget, that's exactly why I have that up there. Like, it's not meant to be a full replacement for chat on screen. It's meant to be like, hey, here's a little background information, and it shouldn't interfere too much with anything else. It's the same way I do captions, right? I have captions set up in such a way. My objective with captions is that I don't want captions baked into the stream, because I think that's too distracting from the average viewer. But I do want captions, like, at all, because I know that some people watch this, like, are hard of hearing, or they're in a noisy environment. And I want to give the option to have that. So I have the captions running in the non-baked-in version. So it's not too distracting on stream, but it adds a little bit of accessibility. It's always trying to find a balance between what I can do, what I want to do, and what is most beneficial for most amount of people. Because if I make the stream perfectly accessible, it's probably not going to be as entertaining for as many people, because that's just kind of the nature of it. The more stuff I need to make accessible, the more difficult it becomes to make that shit accessible. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are playing some Sakura Wars. I think today's chapter is going to be about Subaru, and I'm kind of excited about that. Also, I had a power cut earlier today, and everything was all on battery backup.
Us here in New York, Shin.
Oh, we've been here 5 months, damn. But everything was already on battery backup, so it was really, really casual. I had a power cut, and I'm like, oh, I don't care. It was kind of amazing. I genuinely, no bullshit, it was just like, oh, super casual. The like 200 quid I spent on battery backups for most of my network and computing hardware already paid for itself just for me not to have to give a shit. So I'm quite happy about that.
Since then, the Star Division has received only minor damage. You've been a great asset.
Oh, she likes us because we haven't had many losses. Okay, nice. You're coming to the south tomorrow. Your back hurts already. Welcome in RPGX Omega. I can't claim it's because I'm a good leader. Everyone's been very helpful. No, it's because I'm a great leader.
Don't be so modest. When you first got here, you were just some little know-nothing punk.
When I first got here, you were also a know-nothing punk. However, one of us has grown. Okay, look, Widget, 4 hours on a train is suboptimal, but counterpoint, 4 hours on a train is not that bad compared to, like, I don't know, 4 hours on a cheap bus.
That is because I have taught you a lot, Shin.
You've only been here like 2 weeks, you little girl.
Yes, very impressive. I'd follow you into any battle. Keep doing your best.
I think she might be obsessed with me. It's a very... Oh, you have 2 changes? That sucks. That's infuriating. Like, changing over... Because it's one thing to just sit on a train for 4 hours, because you could get some work done. You could take your tablet out and, you know, browse Pornhub or whatever it is you need, right? Exactly. She definitely crazy. She's the kind of person who would 100% like just... I would ask her to stick her hands in a blender and she'd be like, yes, Shins, I'll stick my hands in the blender for you, and not even consider it might be a joke, right? Like, genuinely, the continuous, unhinged belief that I am always correct. She'd tie you and keep you in a basement for a decade. 100%. Goes Aldershot and then shuttle to Guildford. God, Guildford. Guildford is one of the most, like, uncomfortable, like, apart from Milton Keynes. Okay, Milton Keynes is worse, by far. But Guildford is so mid. Like, it is, and when I say like Guildford is mid, I don't mean like Guildford is like a bad place. I mean genuinely everything about it is just mid. There is nothing, like, there's nothing, you know, you don't go to Guildford and you're like, oh, Guildford's so good, it's amazing, it's the best place ever. But you also don't go to Guildford and you're like, oh, it's terrible and shit. It's just like, yeah, it's just Guildford. It's fine. There's the people there, it's fine. The stuff there to do, fine. The transport links is fine. The cost of rent, kind of high. Like, it's fine, Widget, it's fine. Guildford is fine, it's mid, it's just super mid. Like, there's nothing wrong with it being mid if you're gonna be there, but also, like, you can't, I can't slag it off for like Milton Keynes. Okay, if we were talking about Milton Keynes, I could talk for hours about how it's one of the most soulless, emotionally disgusting places in existence, how it is, like, actually destructive to the human psyche to exist there. That's Milton Keynes. It is so soulless, but Guildford is like a casual kind of soullessness. It's got the same soullessness that, like, it's got the same soullessness as corporate Facebook. Sounds like Crew. Like, Milton Keynes has the soullessness of an empty psychiatry hospital. Guildford has the soullessness of, like, Facebook. And hell yeah, I'm glad you cut your hair off for donation. I hope that it goes to someone who can benefit from that hair. Like an old, you know, like a 45-year-old bald man. Or possibly a child whose hair has fallen out. Your phone flipping didn't notify. Oh no. Oh no, that's terrible. It's fine. We've been literally, Blooper, we are only 2 or 3 text box into the game. We have spent 15 minutes talking shit so far. There is a game, we mostly don't play the game for the first half hour. Embrace baldness. I have yet to have any baldness happen to me. I'm a little bit, like, I'm weirdly excited about the idea of starting to go bald, because, like, I've spent most of my life having hair that was so long and luscious and powerful that I have had women touching it my entire life. And it's honestly been somewhat infuriating just how casually people will disrespect. We're gonna get big. It's honestly been kind of infuriating just how casually people will just touch my hair and just not give a fuck. They'll just be like, "Oh, I'm gonna put my hand through your hair." It's like, motherfucker, I'm 15. You can't touch me like that. That's probably a crime. Women especially will just be like, "Oh, it's so pretty, it's so nice," and then their hand will already be in my hair. And like, fuck that. Like, actually, fuck that. That is such a disrespect to me as a person, because you know what? I'm a whole person. Like, you are touching my body. It's my body. If I ran my hair, if I walked up to the same women and ran my hand through their hair, they would feel violated. And so I get really frustrated when people used to do that with me. And I'm kind of excited for the idea of eventually going bald, because, hey, nobody's going to run their hand through my hair anymore. Now, to be fair, women have stopped running their hand through my hair more nowadays, ever since I grew out more of like a beard situation. It seems that the beard puts them off. Because it's like, oh, that's actually that's a man that I'm not allowed to touch. That you're gonna touch a bald head for good luck. You know, it's sad, but that's probably true. Like, I mean, I already get people just rubbing my bone 24/7. You know, like I can't. I try so hard, but they still just, you know, they rub it 24/7. They can't stop themselves, and it's an issue. You know, it's an issue, and one day people are gonna learn to. Ow, fuck. One day people are going to learn to respect my body, but apparently not today. Anyway, we're going to try and play some video games. That's the plan. Play video games, win video games. I've still a long way to go, and I'll need all your support. What's the problem, Subaru?
Is something wrong, Subaru? You've been awfully quiet.
Subaru, be my friend, Subaru. Please, I emotionally need you to respect me because you don't... You present a presentation of existence which doesn't fully respect me, and thus I feel constant needs to earn your respect.
Nothing I need to bring up right now.
Oh, so you're gonna bring it up later tonight? I can't wait, Subaru. It's gonna be a decision. Oh, no, not a decision. Sunnyside. Oh, she likes it because we got complimented. It's all thanks to you guys. I'm still just learning. I'm really inexperienced. Yeah, I'm totally strong. I've killed so many people. Yeah, definitely. Everyone really likes me. Is Subaru gonna be like, I don't like you anymore because you stink? Yeah, give me more compliments. Stroke my ego. Subaru, you gonna stroke my ego? I suddenly only care about Subaru's improvement. Approval, even. What do you have to say about all of this? Nothing, really. Subaru, your flight's undone. Okay. So, what I want to say is, can't you compliment me? Because I feel that right now I seek only compliments because I am a compliment seeker. However, oh, hold on, we need to change a setting. I almost forgot about it, but this game needs a specific setting so it doesn't get visually junky. So we're just gonna adjust that setting now. Make sure it is all good. It's true. Omega did say free. Are you angry at me? I don't think Subaru... okay. I think the correct question is asking Subaru about my leadership skills. Because I think Subaru is function-based, right? I think Subaru cares most about how efficient we are in combat. I want your honest opinion. Oh, we managed to get a compliment. Oh, we're so good. We're so good at this. You hear that, everyone else? Subaru approves me. I love it. Call me a good girl, Subaru. I need it. Sleep Lots 3 is amazing. RPGX, I do really appreciate the fact that you actually sometimes watch the stream. I honestly... like, just a moment to take an aside here. No bullshit. I am amazed that anyone turns up to watch me stream at all. Like, it always... the fact that I have people that consistently turn up at the start of the stream and are always just like, hey, I'm really happy to be here. I'm happy to see you. I don't know how... I respect it. I mean, I appreciate it. I respect it. I love it. You guys are technically making me money, which I appreciate. Like, not even subscriptions, right? Just you hanging out makes me money, and it pays for the electricity to play video games. It gives me. I was actually talking about this. I was talking about this with somebody else recently. My mental health has drastically improved since I started streaming, and I think part of the reason why it's drastically improved is because I've had a reason to get up in the morning to do stuff. I've had a reason each day, and fundamentally that reason is you guys. The fact that you guys turn up on a regular basis, the fact that you guys say hi, that is so important to me, like emotionally, that I just want to make better stuff for you guys. And I understand, I've got my limitations. I'm a human being. But the whole reason I have strived to create more and better content each and every time is because of you guys. I've pursued technical skills that I never knew I had the capacity to learn. Like, I've learned a whole bunch about video editing. I've learned a whole bunch about audio engineering. I've learned so much stuff with the specific objective of just improving stream for you guys. And a lot of that's technical stuff, and maybe I'm not that greatest at it or anything, but fundamentally I care, right? I care, and it's because you guys keep turning up on a regular basis, and I appreciate that. Just had to have a little side rant there. Hey Cherry, hey Henri. We're having breakfast. We didn't include you. Cornbread and eggs, sunny side up. Thank you, Zita. Well, sunny side makes me feel sick for some reason. Make them over, Reese. She is disgusted by Sunny so much. I want pancakes. I don't want my eggs all messed up, and sausages. Well, I can mess up her eggs any day. Wait, no. Hold on. No, I meant like a cooking. Wait, hold on. I just meant I could cook eggs badly. That's all. That's all. I just meant I could cook bad eggs. That's all. I'm not. Don't cancel me, please. When is the part where you tell us the salary is getting cut come? That's for the email tomorrow. You see, I figure you should get fired over the weekend. That way you've got the whole weekend to be depressed. Actually, what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to fire you on Monday. Monday comes around, I'm just like, nah. Bye, everyone. Salad and cheese omelet. Wow, everyone's just getting demanding about breakfast. They turn up and they're just like, hey, breakfast now. Just coffee, please. I don't have much of an appetite today. Well, I did get some uncured ham for you. Would you like just a little bit? Thank you, but maybe tomorrow. All right, coffee it is. What would you like, Shin? Well... the same as everyone else? Okay, she's a Japanophile, right? You can tell by the outfit. We could say the same as everyone else, but that's a lot of food, right? Rice and miso soup is kind of difficult to make. But she is a maybe she hates me though, so fuck it. I like eating a Japanese breakfast once in a while. We don't have the ingredient date for that. The best we can do is tofu cake. I always find myself craving miso soup. Tofu cake? What the fuck is tofu cake? If you really want some, you'll have to head over to Mr. Sunnyside's place. I see. Then can I just have the same thing as everyone else? Kieran, here's today's... Okay. God, that's way too many possessive S's. Oh, that's right. Kieran, here's today's newspaper. Thanks, Gemini. I got to catch up with what's going on in the world. The head of Subaru Motors has been found missing today. Just the head, though. The rest of the bodies. They found the rest of the body. It's just on like a chair in the office. Blood everywhere. I want to do the crossbar. Let me do the puzzle. Let me do the puzzle. I want to do the puzzle. Okay, go ahead. You've learned lots of words, huh? I learned them all from you. Puzzle, you want to try, Diana? I'd love to. Why don't we do it together? This first one's really tough. Do you know the answer, Diana? This is gonna be like cheese. A 7-letter word that starts with P. A star used by sailors to figure out which way is north. Is that like Polaris? Yeah, it's north. Playboy? We've got to answer Playboy. Oh, come on, that's so good. Why would they put that in here? Why? Playboy, that seems to fit. You don't think that's right, huh? Playboy is someone who doesn't know how to treat women. Don't teach Rosita bad words. I'll teach her all the words. She needs to know about this. Is son gross? Don't be gross, Shins. Wow. Universal disgust. Incredible. I think Rosita would like pancake. I like hair is brown here. In the other scenes, it's edited like I am unsure. It could just be like the perceived lighting in this time. This is what a Playboy is so hated. I have no words. It's kind of weird. Like I don't. I mean, okay. I think the issue with Playboys is simply that they're not honest about what they're doing. I think that's kind of the issue, because a guy that sleeps around is not inherently a problem, right? Like that isn't a bad thing. If they're real, like if to each of their partners are like, hey, for me, this is just fun, right? Because that's fundamentally the kind of aspect of polyamory that people engage in. A lot of people might want to bang other people. That's fine. If you're honest to each and every person about what the relationship means to you and what you intend to do, then there's no issue because the other person can make an informed decision. I think fundamentally the question of Playboys being disliked is because they aren't honest about their pursuits. They're like, oh yeah, I love you, you're the only one for me, we're gonna have a relationship. And they get what they want and then they leave. Oh, Rosita doesn't understand. The North Star. Hey, write down Rosita. Polaris. Yeah, I'm so smart. So what's Polaris? It's the North Star. It's a star that's in the north. That is some wiggly butts. I respect it. It's kind of weird though. You learned about when I was teaching you about all the different stars. There's a lot of stars. Sometimes you need to like talk about it multiple times. It's by sailors and travelers. It's important because it gives us direction. Much like a compass. I remember forgetting that. I remember forgetting that. Incredible. Next is a 10-letter word that starts with the letter R. We need more of a hint than that.
Subaru, would you help me with this crossword puzzle question?
No, I don't believe in crossword puzzles.
Huh? That article. Let me see it.
What is the article about?
All right, the crossword's all finished. You don't mind if I read the paper now, right?
Subaru, you've ruined everyone's fun.
Wow, she filled in all the answers. Ah, I wanted to do it! So big, Subaru!
Subaru, I can't believe that you would do this. So mean.
Hey, why'd you finish the whole thing? You know how much Rosita likes crossword puzzles.
We could have just let you read the article, you know? Skill issues.
I'm leaving now. Tell Cherry I don't need that coffee.
Wow, Subaru, you're an asshole today. More so than usual. Hey, Subaru. We have one option. Do we go after... We have to go after Subaru. Subaru's going to be upset about this, I think. I think if we go after Subaru, they're going to be upset. But I think we have to do it. Subaru, wait up.
kindly go away? Subaru has nothing to say to you.
What?
Get off the elevator.
Holy
now.
shit. Damn. Whoa. We got pushed off the elevator. Subaru is ready to fight. I guess I should just head back. Wow. What
How'd
a
it
waste
go?
of time.
What'd she say?
She knocked me the fuck out.
I see. I haven't seen Subaru this way in a long time.
Wow, is it because something important happened in the article that might be related to their incredibly wealthy family? Is Subaru the wealthy heir of an incredibly wealthy family and now has to step up to the duties of the wealthy family and marry someone that Subaru doesn't want to marry because Subaru fundamentally has a different identity? If that's the story, I will laugh. It's fine, we'll just piss off the building. It's no big deal.
Oh yeah, before you joined, she was like this all the time.
Wait, Subaru was an asshole 24/7 to everyone, then we joined and Subaru's not as much of an asshole? I think Subaru has a crush on us.
Once you got here, she opened up a lot, started talking to everyone.
Yeah, I opened up Subaru like a fortune cookie, only to receive strange sentences. And a few numbers as well.
It seems like she got upset after she read this article.
The Subaru family is hungry for death.
It's just about some statue that got sold off for a ton of money at an auction.
Okay, well, there's probably some context about that statue then. Maybe we should get more information about the article.
Hard to say, but I think that's what did it. She must have some connection to it.
Really? She must have a connection to the statue that she's very upset about being sold? I couldn't imagine how that would work.
My crosswords are finished. Subaru's so mean.
God, that's such a good gremlin face. Y'all, that's an excellent. We need a screenshot of that. Someone might make use of this mess for some strange purpose. We need to put this in media center. There we go. I'll work on it later, Louis Fox. But I think I agree. It's necessary. It's needed. Let me tab out. There we go. Okay. My crosswords all finished. Subaru's so
Don't
mean.
worry. I'll buy you a whole book of crosswords. We can do them all together.
I hate books of crosswords. I think they're the worst things in the world. They're always garbage.
You mean it? Promise? Yay! Words!
I can't enjoy it. Words are awful. I hate them. Was getting in the way.
Served. Better get in here before it gets cold.
Hey, look, we forgot to tell her about the coffee.
Food! Food is the best word! Food!
I understand crosswords making you feel dumb. I think that there is a lot to be said for engaging with skills that can be challenging. I think it's also more challenging if you're not incredibly well read. Because most crosswords specifically take pride in using incredibly esoteric words with incredibly frustrating clues. And when I say well-read, I want to be clear, like, I'm not talking about intelligence. I literally just mean the volume of text that you've read. You know? Like, it doesn't matter the quality of the text or what you've taken from it. If you've just read, like, 1,000 books, you're just gonna have a larger amount of words in your vocabulary. And at that point, it's just gonna be easier to engage with crosswords. If you spend more of your time learning like technical aspects, then you're just going to have a smaller vocabulary. And I don't think that's a bad thing, right? That isn't connected to intelligence, because I feel like humans so often do this. Humans have this really fucked up thing where they equate someone's ability to communicate directly with their intelligence. And I think that doing that can be seriously negative, because when you equate intelligence and communication, you start looking at people who don't speak the same language as you and thinking that they're idiots. Knowledge is not being smart, and ignorance is not being dumb. Ignorance is not being dumb. I mean, yes, okay, yeah. Exactly. But I think this is the equations that humans naturally use for those things, because if someone can't communicate an idea, they are often seen as not understanding the idea, even if they do fully understand the idea. And as I said, like, people who are speaking a second language, despite the fact that they're having to translate everything through a filter, they're judged as being less smart. If someone has like a communication disorder, or like even like a lisp or something, right? Like a verbal tic that makes it more difficult to talk. Stutter is another one. Lots of people with stutters are seen as less intelligent, despite the fact that they may have the exact same level of, competency and a skill and so on and so forth, but they're perceived as less intelligent and they get less results in many outcomes because the communications are just less efficient. Anyway, it upsets me, and I hope that in the future that we manage to make a world where communication issues aren't as much of a problem. I actually think LLMs are going to help with that to some extent, as I think they're going to be doing a lot of work for rephrasing for people who struggle with communications. I already know for a fact that some people I know that struggle with communications get significant benefit from using LLMs to rephrase things for them in a more professional tone. Which, cool as heck. Subaru in a statue, it sounds complicated. I'm so stuffed, thanks for the food. You're very welcome. You even finished your salad, huh? Good girl. So everyone's done? Then let's start our musical rehearsal. The next musical is Viva Harlem. This one has a lot of tap dancing, so work on that. Do you want to do a little tap as some after breakfast exercise? I love the fact they present tap dancing as though it's not like a completely separate and distinct profession. Like, a tap dancer is a specific type of dancer that is generally very good at tap dancing and honestly not that good at other types of dancing. Like, unless they're multidisciplinary. Alright, I'll do my best. Race you to the stage. Hey, no fair, Rosita. Careful now, you're gonna trip and hurt yourself if you don't watch out. Alright, we'll go on ahead. Please stop by if you have time. Everyone seems really motivated, but where's Subaru? Did she leave already? She left earlier without even eating breakfast. Really? I thought she'd open up to you guys, but she's returned to how she was before. How she was before? Shin, please do your best to break down Subaru's defenses. No problem, Ratchet. I'm going to destroy her emotional defenses. All of those emotional walls that she put up to protect herself from social interactions and negativity, I'm going to personally destroy them whether she likes them or not. I'm basically going to be an abusive partner to her. Some people have emotional defenses for a reason. Sometimes they've built them up over years and they need them. I'm gonna ram down those walls and get myself inside like the Trojan army, like the Trojan horse inserting its men inside the defensive line of... Hold on. You know, this could have been a really smart and sharp. I'm gonna motorboat her metaphorical breasts. I don't know that Subaru has any. Like, I genuinely don't know if Subaru has breasts. Metaphorical or otherwise. What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. I know you can do it. You're the only one who can. Yeah, introducing those seamen inside walls of protection. Jesus Christ. Hold on, give me a second. I need to work out how old Subaru is before I can make these jokes. Give me a second, we need to find out. Okay. Subaru, age unknown. 34 kilograms? What the fuck is she made of? Like, what the actual fuck? 34 kilograms! Welcome in, Cariati. What? Clearly she has bird bones. Like, there's no way it's not. Hey, Cariati, you want to see a trick? You want to see a trick, Cariati? Check it out. I'm gonna make my bone become huge. See, because it's funny. I mean, it's not that funny, but like, it's funny to me, right? Like, that's the key thing. Like, it's funny to me. I did make my bone become huge. Is that not huge? Oh, you made, well, okay, look. You make my you make other bones become huge, okay? Welcome in, yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's called Sakura Wars. The text is in the title. It's Sakura Wars, and we finally find out Gemini's secret identity, yeah. Well, no, I mean, not for me, Cariati. Alright, here we are. I've squared up for it. Ready. I'll take it on the chin. I'm ready for you, Christus. I'm here for you. I'm ready to take it on the chin for you, just how you need it. Like, ah, fuck! I wasn't expecting that for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why, I just wasn't expecting that. I knew I asked for it, I sat here, I was ready for it, and then my brain was just like, nope. You don't want to reveal any secrets, but if that woman has any tits, she is not 34 kilos. To be fair, Subaru dresses in a way which suggests that they are very androgynously framed. So you're on the same age as Shinjiro and Gemini, about 18 years old at least. You know, that's fine. That's fine. We can make these jokes then. I'm okay with that then. Anyway, we've been charged with Ratchet to break down her defenses. So if you're running late, you guys already started rehearsing, huh? No, so Cariati, the reason I say androgynously framed is because Subaru is, I think, non-binary. So they specifically attire themselves in a way that is androgynous. So I meant more than... I also think Subaru might have a dong, I'm not sure. The way she spoke about not wanting to go into the... into the hot spring with the other girls suggested that maybe Subaru's got some equipment differences. They're pretty short and they're pretty light, but like they're still 32 kilos is still nothing, right? Let's check the listing. They're 4'8", 142 centimeters. Like, that's pretty short, but that's not, like... That's not nothing short. That's right, Karen and Rosita are practicing their dancing right now. All right, this is Subaru. Their little icon here. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. So this is the same guy that says they are a samurai, right? Well, they used to do that. This is the same game that says they are a samurai. So that's not Subaru on the screen on the left there. That's Rosita, which is a child. They're an 11-year-old. Take 4 steps, move along with the rhythm, feel the rhythm in your body, and flare! This is Rosita, this is a child, they're 21 kilos. Like, this I can see being 21 kilos, okay? Samurai tap dancers. Exactly. Alright, I'll just watch this time. Go for it! Okay, watch me, Karen! 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and flare and flare! Ha! "21 kilos at 11, that is true. All of these girls are incredibly lightweight. It's kind of freaky. This game came out, it did not come out in 2019. Sakura Wars, this is Sakura Wars So Long My Love. It's a 2005 game, I think it is, on the PlayStation 2. There is a re-release of Sakura Wars that is a more modern Musou game on the PlayStation 4, I want to say. Great, see, that was perfect. Now let's do it together again. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Oh, so anyway you put on after you're born is a fail. Yeah, exactly. There's me, it was 50 kilos at top, bro. I think I was like... Hold on, let me double check. I was the large child. I was 90 kilos by the time I was 13. Like, I need you to understand, I was fucking massive. Like, absolutely, like, and I want to be clear, like, I did almost all of my growing when I was 13. I was genuinely, like, taller than most of my teachers by 13. And, you know, built like a brick shit house. And I was also fat, I want to be clear. I was definitely fat, right? No bullshit, definitely a fat kid. But I was also a massive kid at the same time, right? It was kind of terrifying. More at 13 than you did your entire life, damn. But like, I mean, some of that's down to my upbringing being suboptimal. After all, you can't get fat if you don't get fed, and I definitely got fed. That was right in time with the music. I think we've got to settle this scene down. I think the heaviest I've ever been was like 140 kilos. But that was... I was not in a good... That was not good, right? That was a period of time where I'd completely given up in life. Did a hoop instead of streaming because he tall as hell. I mean, so I'm not... Like, I'm still reasonably tall, but I'd never, like, I did all my growing and then I didn't grow anymore. So despite the fact that I was taller than most of my teachers at, like, 13, I'm not, like, excessively tall now. I think genuinely, I'm, like, a little bit above average for a male. But not, like, not excessively, you know, I'm not, what do you call it? Like, I don't think, I haven't confirmed this, but I don't think I reached 6 foot. Do you see? I did a good job. She sure did. Give her a compliment, Sin. Well. Wait. Can we rub her head? Can we pet the gremlin? I want to pet the gremlin. Pet the gremlin? Oh, that's so good. You're bordering at 85, 88 kilos. Yeah, like you're pretty tall, so that works out. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense for your overall frame, right? Yeah, exactly, right? Your frame looks healthy. Let's say that, right? I want my frame to be more healthy. I'm working on it. It's hard. Yeah, Coyote's she a big girl. Teach you how to dance someday, Shins. I'll be your coach. Kron, welcome in. We head patted the gremlin. Also, the non-binary girl might be she might hate us now, but we've been charged with breaking down her defenses. So we're gonna break down some defenses and head pat the gremlin, and we're gonna be oh, Kron. Oh, where is it? I need you. Look, there's a brilliant gremlin face. Can we get this on stream somehow? I need to get this stream. I need to show Kron the gremlin face. Sorry, chat. I don't. We've stopped caring. Why can I not just like save image properly? I fucking hate you. Image 2. Yeah, no, look, this is the gremlin. This is the gremlin. She's not gremlin right now, but she has a brilliant gremlin face. I gotta find it though. We'll bring it up on screen. Where the fuck is he? Okay, there you are. Look at that gremlin face. Tell me that isn't like peak gremlin face. That's so gremlin, right? Like that's so gremlin. It's just pure gremlin. She looks like this because somebody else completed the crossword. This is her. Look, it's just. It's so good. Anyway, after stream, we're making that an emote. Yeah, someone completed the crossword before her. Baka Subaru. It's so good. Anyway, we're playing. Okay, quick summary. We are playing Sakura Wars. Sakura Wars is a game about fighting in giant steam-powered mechs that are powered by Pneuma. Pneuma is like pneumatic energy magic that also creates cities or something. I don't fucking know. Anyway. The Pneuma powers stuff, but with Pneuma, Dark Pneuma is attracted, and Dark Pneuma is basically demons, and we beat up the demons. So our job is to be the secret fighting force. It's true, there is no fighting. Our job is to be the secret fighting force, where we fight against the Dark Pneuma. Nick's welcome in. And we're basically recruiting girls and seducing them, because the stronger our emotional bonds with them, the more violent we can become. And the bigger our stat pools are. So about 70% of this game is visual novel / dating sim, and then 30% of this is converting that like teen romantic angst into violence against Dark Pneuma, and also breaking down kind of a city. So that's a rough summary of the plot. I'm sorry if that's not enough for you. We're gonna try. Renpy game that you would have downloaded at 15 makes sense. Dating sim, so a horror game, 100%. The more you fuck, the more powerful your mech gets. Yeah, he told us. Oh wait, we can pet her more. I thought there was gonna be more pet. We petted her one time and she's like, I like that. Give me more. Fuck it. You're a good girl, Rosita. That was a little bit weird. Didn't you start crying and yelling, I can't do it when we first started? Hold on. This one's going to Kron. Kron, you're getting this screenshot. Do with it what you will. Where the fuck is Kron in my thing? Here we go. There you go. That's my gift to you. You love insanely convoluted plot justifications for why you must build as big of a harem as possible. Yeah. She does have a slightly different face on the mini portrait. It's not hugely different, but it is slightly different. She has so many look, she is the biggest gremlin. Okay, I'm sorry, I won't mention that again. Oh, she's blushing. I mean, she's looking slightly to the right. She's actually, like, if you check out the shadows on her face, she's looking slightly this way on her portrait, like her face is directed this way. Whereas here, there's no shadow. There's no shadow on the face here. Like on the torso as well. Like her shoulders are slightly off, whereas this, they're very centered. Don't worry, I won't. I'm a good boy. I guess we could compliment her outfit, right? What role did you get this time? I'm a Harlem boy. I get to dance with Karen. I play a rich Harlemite who brings Rosita to Harlem to teach her about soul. This is interesting, Karen, because didn't I have to teach you about soul when you were trying to violently gentrify and kick out everyone in Harlem? You fucking class traitor. Oh, how interesting. You should do it too, Shins. I'll have to think about it. Thank you for helping me out. Can we talk about her eyes? Harlem. This is just New York in the 1928. Like, Harlem exists, Central Park exists, Wall Street exists. Careful where you put that magnifying glass. Hey. Eyes are so clear and pure when she dances. She must really enjoying herself. Do I have something on my face? No, you're really having fun. Yeah. Do we, like, talk about the costume more? Okay, let's talk to her. You must have practiced a lot. We've now spent several minutes complimenting her. Every time I do good, Karen gives me a hamburger. What's a hamburger? What's a hamburger? It's very concerning. What is hamburger? What? How? Does she just make her just like lick her hand with no pickles on it? Is it some weird shit that Karen's into? I don't know. You know, I do like meat, but I don't. And also, what does she have against pickles? That's weird. That's fucked up. A hamburger with no pickles. I feel like that's just like a weird mispronunciation. Okay. We've got options here, chat. I'm looking at these options. What am I looking at? Maybe you don't pickle a gremlin. It's true. Are we just like, you hungry little gremlin, right? Which is what the answer I would pick in real life, because she gremlin. Fucking meatless freak piece of bunk. Remember your first handbook? No. No, Cariati, no. She's 11. We can't make those jokes. Everyone else is fair game. Ow! What was that for, Nyx? Okay. I just think we talk about how Karen's nice. I had no idea you could be that generous. Love the backhanded compliment. I had no idea you could be a generous human being. She's learned a lot of words and she's becoming a better teacher every day. Teaching is fun. That's right, I've been learning from... What, Diana, you're here too? For asserting dominance. Everyone, Nyx would like you to know that she's asserted her dominance. Ow! Was that also to assert dominance? Am I just getting dommed? Like just casually dommed by two hot women in chat? Cause hey, like it's kind of fucked up, but like I respect it. Ow! RPGX also claiming the title of hot woman. And you know what, RPGX? I support you. You have the right to be a hot woman if you want to be, and I support that. And if it makes you feel safe and good, this is a place where you can express that without negativity. Excellent. Love it, RPGX. RPGX honorary hot woman. Everyone out here hitting the bone. It's true. It's true. She says hamburger. She didn't say hamburger. Exactly. RPGX honorary dummy mummy. We promise and I'll work really hard. Let's see Karen's hamburgers. Oh no, okay. Oh, it's so much better. It's not a misspelling. It's a deliberate mispronunciation because she's a child. That's not a I thought it was just a misspelling. She just can't say hamburger. She says hamburger. That's so cool. That's actually cool. She just fucks up because she's 11. Oh, that's so cool. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. It's beautiful. That's cool. They thought about this. I was gonna like pick on them for like a possible spelling mistake and then bam. To enjoy pizza with you. They watch who. Also, they pay, right, Nyx? They pay. Gotta keep practicing. Let's go, Karen. Let's go. We got it. Let's pick up where we left off.
The next scene is the one where Rosita and I meet Subaru in Harlem. Ready, Subaru?
All right, Subaru. All right, so this is Subaru. Cariati, this is why I say they have an androgynous frame, right? Like, you see why I said the androgynous frame, and like they do respond to she, her pronouns, but they also were very clear when we first met them that they were like, when I ask us like, are you a girl or a boy? They're like, I'm Subaru, fuck off, bitch. So, you see what I mean? Every character here looks pretty androgynous. They are dressing up for theater right now. And actually, yeah, these are the most androgynous characters in the game also. That's Michael Jackson post-Pepsi commercial. Yeah, that's fair.
Subaru, why aren't you in costume yet?
I'd say about half of this video game is voice acted. You don't forget the professional StarCraft Lava who made more money streaming ASMR food mukbang videos than he did in pro play. He's the one that won the game. He played with his foot that one time. If anyone saw those memes, oh my god, those memes created so much frustration, like some like a whole load of hate, because they basically said that it was like completely disrespectful and disgusting and like an offense. I think it was like people claiming that it was an offense to the Chinese community or something. And like, To be clear, it was absolutely fucking disrespectful. It was so disrespectful, but also hilarious, right? Like, from my perspective, I feel like, yeah, like, don't lose to a B tier player using only his foot. Like, I feel like everyone kind of knew that the other player wasn't as good, and it wasn't like dunking on a bad player. I mean, not even like a bad player, they'd kick my ass anytime. But like, it was less dunking on them and their skills and more like showboating, which I think is a bit different. Like, they were it didn't feel like disrespectful to the player, more just like being stupid memes, right? Yeah, like they're kind of just fucking around. Because these players would just destroy any player that could compete with them is a rounding error when it comes to like StarCraft 1. But like 99.999% of players would get destroyed by them instantly. Yeah, you gotta keep doing silly stuff. But like, people got so butthurt because the other player was, I believe, had a Chinese background, and I'm only partially remembering some of this meme shit. But like, that community was like, "You're disrespecting China," and it's like, bro, it's a StarCraft game. It's not your entire this is not your entire country's lineage here. It's one dude playing a StarCraft game. It's the same piss take that people do in fighting games all the time. Like proportional dunking. Is that when you only dunk like 30% of your biscuit into the tee? I don't know. There's a joke that, oh no, I could have made a 3/5 compromise joke by saying only dunking 3/5 of your biscuit into the tee, because then that would have been like layers of proportional dunking, you know. Look, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that again. Pretend I didn't say anything. Oh, you love proportional dunking? Is that when you only dunk 3/5 of your biscuit into the tee? There we go. BMing, but only BMing to players at your level. Yeah, no, I like that. If a player is, you know, if you're just beating up kids, that's terrible, right? Although I will say, if you're playing a massive disadvantage, like if you're playing 4v1, right? For example, if you're playing 4v1, then you can mess around, right? There's a Rocket League player in Diamond who only drives backwards. Hell yeah. But like, I so very much respect that kind of stuff, where someone's just like, I'm gonna be the best at this one dumb thing.
Subaru shall not rehearse. She has no need for it. And besides,
I'm quitting the theater.
You two aren't good enough to rehearse with me yet. Rosita's dancing is especially poor.
The only BM if you get shit talks prior, 100%. His username is Specwartia. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Rosita? You mean me?
You are Rosita. Oh no, she's making enemies.
Your balance, footwork, movement, completely amateur. You don't belong on stage.
Is Champion better than Diamond? I genuinely don't know. I don't know how the ranking system works in Rocket League.
But I'm doing the best I can.
Oh no, Rosita! Oh.
Subaru, what's wrong with you?
Hey, guys. Subaru's clearly having a mental breakdown and is taking it out on the people around them, which is a very unhealthy attitude to have, but one that we need to acknowledge and then repair.
There are some things you just don't say to a child.
Combat music, let's go! I want to point out that Karen here was very upset about us joining originally because she thought we were a 13-year-old, and she was like, a 13-year-old can't work for us. That's a criminal act. And now she's like, an 11-year-old's a child. We need to educate her. Diamond champion, grand champion, supersonic, like, damn. See, I'm the kind of person who, if I played Rocket League, I'd probably end up in like bronze, silver, right? Like, I'd never play Rocket League to the point where I'd get really good at it. I'd get to the point where I was like possibly okay at it and then probably never touch it again. So the idea of getting like diamond champion or whatnot, absolutely insane.
Of course. Shall I repeat it for you?
Subaru is actively trying to destroy their relationships with other people.
Her dancing is depressing. I don't even want to be on the same stage with her.
Someone slapped the shit out of Subaru.
I'm trying my hardest.
You know what? I think Rocket League and like fighting games fit in the same category. I think the amount of time it takes to get good at a fighting game is so long that if you aren't super into fighting games, it just isn't actually that fun. At least for me anyway, because I would never feel like I was competent. Because I can play your average first-person shooter and be like, yeah, I can shoot some heads, I can click some heads, I can move through the game, I can learn the game knowledge, and I feel like I can get to the point where I have an understanding of the game. And by comparison, in fighting games, people are like, oh yeah, well the hitbox on this is like a one frame advantage, so you want to use the frame rule advantage here to ensure that you get priority on this attack. Now this attack only gets priority versus this complex, and I'm just sat there and like, this isn't fun. We lost RLCS. All right, we'll check it out in a moment.
Really pissing me off, Subaru. What did
Yeah.
Rosita do to deserve this?
What'd she do?
Nothing. I suppose you're all just getting worse.
Subaru, also please lower the music volume.
Why, you little... Where do you get off?
Probably at home in her mansion.
If you don't leave her alone, I'll make you cry along with her.
Karen, I kind of respect that. She's gonna beat the shit out of Subaru with a cane.
Everyone, please, don't fight.
Oh no, there's a rupture in our combat squad. And no doubt we're gonna have to fight a fight where the rupture in our combat squad means that we lose significant resources. And that's going to mean that we have to mend the rift in order to be able to defeat the boss.
Stay out of this, Diana. Little Miss Subaru needs some manners beaten back into her.
Holy shit. She's ready to throw down. Like one sentence and she's ready to break Subaru down. No, stop it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a couple options here. We can protect Subaru. That seems like a bad choice. We can stop Karen, or we can console Rosita. Now, what I'm thinking here, right? An option to beat up Subaru. It's a good question, Sayoshi. I think, honestly, what I would do in this situation is take Subaru away from the situation, right? I think Subaru is lashing out because they're dealing with some emotional shit right now and they don't want to deal with it. And so they're lashing out against people nearby them because it feels better to do that, to separate themselves from the people around them, which means that they can... Basically, they're self-isolating, right? Their objective right now, emotionally, is to lash out about the people around them and push them away. Because if they don't have emotional bonds to other people, whatever big emotional thing they need to deal with is no longer their problem. And they don't want to share that emotional problem because they don't feel that either they have the right to or they have a self-image that makes them think that they need to deal with everything alone. So, with that in mind, I think the correct thing to do in this situation, if I was a person in this situation, would be to physically take Subaru away from here like mechanically separate them, and then essentially enforce upon Subaru that they can't engage with other people like this, and that we need to deal with whatever's they need to deal with. Because right now they're doing that self-isolationist thing, and I think you essentially have to force someone into a position where they have to acknowledge that you're there and willing to be useful for them, despite the amount of shit that they're going to give you under these circumstances. Now, that doesn't mean that you have to. That doesn't mean that you have to give yourself up to someone like that and endure the pain. It is also okay to let someone self-isolate and just go. Because you're a human being, right? Don't set yourself on fire to keep others warm. You'd be up Subaru? Okay. I think we can saw Rosita. If she's not crying, there's no problem.
Sheens? Are you okay?
This is not good.
Must you rely on such predictable movements?
Nice.
Subaru dodged Karen's punch and kicked her right in the shin.
Okay. Karen got kicked in the shit. I'm kind of here for that. I want to see what our other options give us, though. If we protect Subaru, what occurs? Oh, this is good. Now we've got an excuse to be angry against Karen.
Shin, what's your problem?
She hits us in the face and then gets upset about us. Fred shouldn't be acting like this. Oh, that's the right response. We made Subaru think. Subaru's got some shit to say.
She couldn't have hit me anyway. She's about as fast as a beached wave.
I think I actually like this response because it made Subaru think and made Subaru stammer. And I think that's actually going to be a net positive later.
Subaru, you really went too far this time.
Yeah.
If you'll excuse me.
Get the fuck out of here.
Forget it. Let her run away. We don't need her.
You're an asshole. You are an instigator, Karen. You're an absolute bloody instigator. You destroy things. You damage relationships. You are so abrasive and mean at a drop of a hat. Considering you're meant to be a lawyer, you get so crawled up inside your own asshole that you're disruptive to these situations. I feel like we should have beaten both. If there was an option to knock them both out, I would. But like, I don't have an option to do that, you know?
I'm too pissed off to rehearse right now. We should just stop for today.
You also have no emotional control. You need to work on that.
Come on, Rosita. We'll go to the garden and get something to drink. Cool us down.
I want to point out that it took them like 3 or 4 sentences to resort to physical violence. You either learned Kung Fu option 2 chapters ago in order to unlock the option now. Damn. Real talk though, like, I think that Karen here is actually like really emotionally stunted because she's so reactive, right? Which compared to like some of the other characters, I mean, then again, Diana's got her own freaking issues where she's obsessed with me as her savior.
That was her, all right. But she's acting really strange.
We should take her to one of those, we should take her to a church and get like a excommunication or whatever it is called. Exorcism, that's it, not excommunication. I think I've already been excommunicated from most churches for who I am, which, you know, like, nice. If you can get yourself excommunicated, you should. This VA has been on a lot of stuff. Actually, like honestly, the VA lineup on this game has like so much good stuff. For example, Rosita is the same voice as Ed in Cowboy Bebop. Okay, 2 clips for me to watch. All right, chat. Cariati's got some bullshit going on here. I guess we're gonna go check that bullshit out. It's not bullshit. It's nice stuff. It's cute. It's cute that Cariati's thinking of us like this. But I'm gonna have to check it out. All right, where am I getting these things linked? Oh no, not that one. We will examine this, and we'll see if it's any good. Let me find the disc. The disc? Disc. Oh yeah. I just saw Jamin's message. What the fuck? What in the hell? Y'all, I can't even. Hold on. We need to grab. What is this? What in the actual tarnations is this shit? Jamin's just dropping shit like this to me in chat. This is disgusting.
Are definitely feeling it out. Nerves have to be playing a factor in this. Nerves are going to be high, but you still see a...
Interesting. You can hear my Discord. You really shouldn't be able to. Discord, where are you outputting your audio? Stop it. It's bad. Game audio, advanced audio properties. Suboptimal. Oh, great. I just have to down. Fuck. Oh, okay. No, I can't. It's awkward for me to try and actually show this on stream, so I can't show it on stream. I'd have to do some setup. Otherwise, I'm going to end up doxing myself. And I would prefer not to dox myself. So I'm afraid I can't watch them here. Y'all gonna have to go check out Media Center. It's in the Discord, guys. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, I tried doing that, but the problem is the way it pushes it to the web app just doesn't work properly. And like, I'd have to do troubleshooting. Fuck troubleshooting. I'm streaming. I also need to work out whatever the issue is that's pushing my Discord audio to stream, because that should not be happening. But no, I've seen some more recent Rocket League stuff, and that terrifies me.
Come on, Diana. I'll get you a soda or something.
I'll get you a soda or something. Did you know that people who served soda used to be known as soda jerks?
Oh, sounds good. Sorry, Shin. I'll be going with them.
Why are you sorry? I don't want you anywhere near me, you, like, obsessed freak. I have no idea how to handle this. I guess I'll go talk to Chiron again. They should be at the rooftop garden. Whew, what am I supposed to do? That Daniel clip's considered the most mechanical clip in RLCS. Shin, what's wrong? You don't look happy. Oh, hi, Ratchet. We've got to get into a big fight in practice. Yeah, it's here. Would you like to ride it with me? Well, Ratchet, I'd love to ride something with you. She's covered in meat. Oh, that's true. That's true. She's a meat girl. We don't respect meat girls. We need fleshless bipeds. No feathers here, but also no flesh. This was the one you thought was 30 foot? No. This one is... Find out, actually. But I think she's, like, more reasonable, but, like, not by much. She's 48 kilos. And, like, 48 kilos is slim, right? Like, that's slim. But I can see it, right? Well, because that jacket's oversized, obviously. Fucking bird boned. No, she's not 4'9". Her listing has her at 5'3.5". So, there's no way. Actually, I feel like Subaru has been especially irritable lately. It's like the Subaru of the past has come back to haunt us. Actually, if you don't mind, can you tell me more about Subaru? Well, Subaru and I have been together since we were part of the European Star Division. The European Star Division? What's that? Well, that's the Star Division in Europe. What? Who are these children? Who are these children? These children, they're literally children. They can't be more than like 12 at most. There was a new squad established in Europe. We used prototype versions of our current stars. I was the captain. Subaru gave me her full support. The word genius was created to describe people like Subaru. Yeah, like they weird in the background. She never stopped smiling and finished even the most difficult and dangerous missions. But even though she smiled, I never felt like it was totally genuine. Nobody could see through to her heart, not even her own captain. She was the genius who stood to the side, never seeking friends. And the music changes. Welcome to Silver Howl the Wolf. We're playing Sakura Wars. It's a game where women are unnaturally thin, like freakishly lightweight. Like, I could literally, I'm fairly certain that I could do an overhead press with multiple of the women in this game. As in, like, at the same time. Which, I gotta say, is unhinged. I've not heard. Please tell us what's happening with Greece. Is there volcanoes? Is there fire? Are there earthquakes? Because being a genius is a double-edged sword. She seems to have something on her mind. I mean you, Mr. Tiger, although even Subaru herself may not realize it. Huh? Does that mean Subaru has feelings for me? Are you a fucking idiot? Bro, you are the dumbest motherfucker. You are the dumbest asshole. Shinjiro is just like, at most, 8 brain cells. And 12 of them are aligned with mecha piloting. Santorini is a volcanic island, but they're not used to earthquakes. Understandable. I'm also not used to earthquakes, although I am not a volcanic island. But I'm just saying, sometimes my bed do be shaking. Mostly because, like, it's a hammock, so, like, it swings when I get in. Not for any other reasons. Nobody has been in my bed in years. It's lonely there, just being a skull in a hammock who just sat there, Shook me all night long. Yeah, just like a baby. I just would put an arm there to shake it back and forth to pretend that, you know, somebody cares about me as I lay there in the dark, thinking thoughts. Dark thoughts, obviously, because it's in the dark, right? Like, that's why they're dark thoughts. The entire country is on a Caldera volcano. That's terrifying. That's actually terrifying. I would be considering leaving at that point. At some point, like, if the ground, if everywhere is shaking, I'm probably just gonna be like, nah, I'm just gonna go on holiday for a couple months. Like, go somewhere where I'm not liable to die, like an American school. Okay, did I do something to upset her? She's jealous of my position. I don't think she's jealous. I don't think Subaru does jealousy. Does she think I'm unreliable? I think Subaru might think I'm unreliable, but I think we'll try. Why does she like that response? Subaru thinks only Subaru is reliable. It's true. It's a very accurate summation of Subaru. Subaru doesn't rely on anyone or expect anything from them. That way she can never be betrayed or bothered by anyone. Is this because Subaru was betrayed because somebody stole her statue? Huh, I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. To Subaru, you're a completely mysterious creature. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. A mysterious creature? That's right, because she's so flawless, she can't understand why you struggle so much. But even though you seem clumsy, you still have great impacts on the people around you. Well, that's the sledgehammer. You've got charisma, and people close to you change, just like Chiron and Subaru. You're causing a kind of resolution in everyone's hearts. It's up like a paradigm shift. I am so good at building a harem that I'm actually making her question her own perception of self. She's just like, I think I have a crush on him. I must kill everyone around me so I may never be betrayed. God, I love how fucked up Subaru is. Wow, really? I had no idea. I think that's part of your charm, too. Alright, here we are. Let's go. Shin, Subaru's started to change as well. Please try to understand. Hey, Shin, right on time. Come on over here. Karen's calling to you. Go on ahead. Bye, Ratchet. You've never been near a volcano? You'd love to visit Yellowstone National Park? Yeah. I would also love to visit Yellowstone National Park. America's natural parks are some of the greatest in the world. Like, genuinely, their natural parks are just incredible. And I think that the UK, I've had this discussion before, I think that the UK has some fantastic, maintained parks. And I do think that our maintained parks are some of the best in the world overall. But the natural parks of America are just incredible. And as Yaya says, you do have to deal with America, which has its own issues. I'm kind of wondering if Trump's not going to deliberately try and cause a disruption of Yellowstone, specifically to avoid him being impeached. Because he seems like the kind of guy who would be willing to blow up most of America. It is death spiraling pretty hard. It's not doing well. It is not a healthy economy of emotions over there. Shin, you can keep a secret, right? Nope. You want to trap Subaru? No, I'm not going to trap Subaru for you. I don't give a fuck what your plan is, Karen. You are so violent and reactive that there is no way that I would follow your plan, because no doubt your plan involves just trying to punch Subaru. I'm not going to trap Subaru for you. Ah, Oh, look at the gremlin! Look at the gremlin. She gremlinin'. She's such a good gremlin. Look how gremlin she is. Earthquake. Come on, Shears, we're gonna kick Subaru's butt. See what I mean? You two Rosita, this isn't good. You're right, we all need to get along. Please don't do this. Well, no, if Dana, you've always been a good girl, huh? If you're not gonna help, get lost. See what I mean? Karen's trying to fuck up this team. I'm the captain of this team. Tell Karen that if she goes through this, she's off the team. So, are you in or out? Why don't we try talking to her? Yeah, why don't we try not using violence? Earthquake routes into every few minutes overnight, and Wednesday, authorities bolstered emergency plans in case the hundreds of tremors of the past few days are the harbinger of a larger quake to come. That makes sense. I mean, if I lived in a disaster-prone area, I definitely have backups. I mean, I don't even live in a disaster-prone area, and I already have backup plans for certain situations. Like, I always try and make sure that I have 3 days of food and water in the house, just in case. Because I genuinely think having an emergency supply of food and water, an emergency supply of, like, electricity if you need it, that's just smart shit to have because it's useful, right? Like, it's just really genuinely useful to have options. The UK government is disaster prone. I mean, the UK government enjoys using terms like managed decline, which I think is where we're at. We are in the managed decline state of the UK, a stage of the UK, and I think that unless we engage back with the European Union significantly, and I think unless we start increasing social spending in the next 10 years, we are going to be an absolute shithole. And I mean like drastically bad. We are going to lose a massive position, and we're going to lose a whole bunch of stuff that I don't think we'll be able to get back, right? Because there's going to be a lot of inertia that we lose. Like, for example, we had a whole financial technology industry that, since we left the EU, has basically been destroyed. And that was like a massive backbone of our economy. And that's a lot of money that's going out of the country. But if we don't enhance our social spending, we will never get to a point where we're doing okay. And then we're just going to end up like behind the curve, as it were, and just get outcompeted on everything. And then life's going to suck a lot. And like, I think the next generation is gonna, if we don't start squaring up today, the next generation is gonna fucking suck. It's gonna suck so bad. Like, for kids being born now, they're gonna get fucked in the UK. It's gonna be awful. They will make no money. They will own no homes. It will be terrible. Anyway, let's try talking to her. Oh, we talk about anything here. It's all easy. Each side's gonna understand each other. We won't have to fight. Yeah, Karen's gonna dislike this, but fuck her. Know yourself and know your enemy. You'll never lose. Sun Tzu's Art of War. No, that's what I mean, dipshit. What are you talking about? I don't get it. In battle, you must research your enemy, then you can't lose. That's what she meant. Guys are so smart. Breed-specific legislation is stupid. I somewhat disagree. I think because of the nature of the breeders of... So, okay, I'm going to be clear. I don't think a specific breed is necessarily the issue. I think it is the status of those breeders. Because when a dog becomes popular for being aggressive, then they have poor quality breeders that breed them to be aggressive, because that's what the demand is. So by not allowing the breeding of those animals, it is the people who train them, Silverhallow. But, like, I agree, but the legislation is a net benefit because it means that people who breed them, and thus people who train them, aren't allowed to breed or train them. And I actually think that that's the net benefit. Like, I genuinely think that, like, pit bulls or whatever, they can absolutely be raised to be gentle and kind dogs. I've known many gentle, kind ones. You can breed in aggression in a few generations. That's kind of what I mean, right? So by banning them, you make them illegal to breed, you allow enforcement actions against them. I'll seize pit bulls. As far as I understand, there is no action that requires the destruction of animals. So if you have a pit bull, you are allowed to keep that pit bull, but you do have to follow specific actions to make sure that they're not at risk. And also, if they act aggressively, they may be destroyed, but that's what happens to any dog. Like, any aggressive dog may be destroyed in the UK. Yeah, so you can adopt, that's fine in the UK generally. The issue is you cannot breed them and you cannot sell them, is my understanding. And I think that that legislation is beneficial. Because people talk about breed bans, they're not actually breed bans. They're not bad, like, they aren't going around killing these dogs the moment you see them, right? Yeah, you can't import, breed, or sell them. Which means that you can't have what are ostensibly dangerous dogs because they got the status of... Because they end up as status symbols, right? Like, the dogs ended up as status symbols, which means people bred them cheaply, they took poor quality training of them, they did not care, and they produced poor quality dogs that were violent, right? It's the same reason that, like, butterfly knives were banned, despite the fact that realistically butterfly knives aren't dangerous. Or at least not more dangerous than any other kind of folding knife. But they became popular, which means it was a status symbol to have one, which meant that more people were carrying them. Once more people were carrying them, then that meant that violence was occurring with them. And at that point, banning them makes sense. If you have a pity and say you want to move to the UK, if they see you with it, even if it's trained, they'll seize it. My understanding is that you cannot import that dog into the... Like, that dog cannot come into the UK. You just don't get to move into the UK with your dog. I think that's it. Which, you know, is suboptimal, but that's... The amount of people that want to move country with a pit bull are very few in the first place, so I don't see the problem. Considering the net benefit you get from less dog attacks. I don't know the specific law in Scotland. I don't know all the legislation everywhere. I thought we would be friends again if we communicated with each other. But think about it. What do we even know about Subaru? She's usually nice, but sometimes she really glares at me. It's really scary. They should ban all Canadians from the UK. Confirmed. We shouldn't allow Canadians to walk the street. They're just weird, right? No. Canadian people. Canadian people. The dogs are fine. The people are the problem. Seize the Canadians, exactly. Seize the means of the Canadians. I mean, I'm not even completely sure she's a woman. I don't care, Karen. Are you serious? Well, she never gets in the sauna with us or even changes in front of us. Yeah, she could be shy. Not your problem. Welcome, Injustice. She doesn't have any boobs, but still smells nice, like Mama used to. That's kind of weird, but, like, she's a child. I respect it. Don't talk like that, Rosita. I don't know much about Horo either, but I still want to learn as much as I can. To begin with, is she really a man or a woman? Not a problem. I don't care. Then I really don't care if she's a man or a woman. Like, I understand that you care, but I'm not gonna go seek that information out. If Subaru wants to tell me, cool, I'm here for it, I'm willing to listen. But like, Subaru is Subaru, and I'm willing to work with that. Subaru likes she, her pronouns, I'm also happy with that. As far as I'm concerned, I'm good, right? I don't need that information. Like, I'm curious about Subaru because I want Subaru to be happy, right? And if learning that information from Subaru is part of Subaru becoming happy, then I'm down for letting Subaru tell me that. But like, I don't need that information in order to help Subaru out. Subaru seems much more upset about this statue, so I feel like maybe we should be investigating the statue. Okay. Okay, I actually respect this. I'm sorry, this game is kind of growing on me because I get to not care about this, and I'm kind of here for that. Does it really matter? Subaru is Subaru, regardless of gender. Hell yeah. What do you mean? Is she both? No, it just doesn't matter. Well, I suppose he has a point. It's her own fault. She's totally refused to open up to us, and she goes around acting like she knows everything about everything. Even if we asked, I doubt she'd answer such a personal question like that. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. We're gonna whip Subaru's big ugly behind. Trap, let's check it real good. I don't like saying those sentences. Your friend on Roblox is at school? Northern California? Good. I mean, school's important. Check, I really don't think she's that dumb. And there's blackmailer. There's gonna be all kinds of dirt we can dig up on it. Why are you so... Karen, why do you need to get revenge on her? Why are you trying to make this about you? Why are you trying to damage things and not resolve the core issue of what the fuck is going on? Blackmail's most definitely against the Bushido Code. Everyone's willing to negotiate. Let's try and convince her to apologize. Even you're getting in it, Diana. I have an idea. Why don't we just strap her into an electric chair and murder her? Yeah, no, I'm here for that. That's a good one. Let's do it. Wait, Ratchet, what are you doing here? So what's everyone up to? Planning a little revenge? Well, it doesn't have anything to do with you anyway. We're gonna go now, Shin. You're gonna help us out, right? Right, see you later. Fucking Karen. Hope they don't do anything too dangerous. Oh, Mr. Tiger. What a little scheme of scheming. Well, I mean... Oh, I get it. You're not allowed to tell me, right? No, it's not that. I'm in a real hurry, okay? Bye. What a troubling group of children. Although I'm more worried about... Although I'm worried about them more than I am Subaru. What was that sentence? I have to stop this, so there's going to be big trouble. I don't think Subaru will be too forgiving if they mess with her. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back to the zone exploration, and I think this is as good a time as any to take a break. We've been streaming 2 hours. I haven't even noticed it. Canadians are just getting prepped to become the 51st American state by canceling public schools. Hell yeah. Canada is just getting ready to just stop existing. And then gonna take Greenland as well. Just ignore the fact that Trump did speak about how he was, how he tricked and committed voter fraud. Just ignore that. Don't worry about it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be going on a break. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. While I'm away, please enjoy some trivia. If you don't enjoy trivia, I will eat your friends. Back in a beat. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with no one of those block rocking beats. I don't think we have any actual block rocking beats. Is time passing in real time? No, okay, no, because it would be passing on the minute hand. Okay, we're fine. Let's go to Hot Spring. There must not be anyone here. I don't have any reason to stay here. I could head somewhere else. That cost me 5 minutes. Ah, what a beautiful day. I have to go after them. Okay, well, I guess they're gonna be down here somewhere. I kind of hate that, like, nothing interactions cost us time. Because time is our only currency out here. You do see me. I am streaming. It is how we work. Like this Subaru? Coming from the green room. I should check it out. They got no shoes on. I'm not gonna lie. Gemini looks like she's taking a massive shit right here. Subaru looks disappointed at the quality of the shitting. Some low quality shitting. Now pay attention, put your palms together and close your eyes and take a deep breath. Hey, what are you guys up to? Oh, they're teaching me about some Zen meditation. Why don't you just pop a squat and join us? I'm sorry, but let's call it a day. I'll continue on next time, excuse me. Wow, Subaru fucking hates me. What's wrong, Subaru? She just bolted out of here. Well, anyway, Subaru's giving me such a nice girl. She's always giving me advice and such. Don't you think so? Well... Yeah. Yeah, she nice. We're gonna lie to her. She don't really show it, but I think she has a warm heart. That wasn't a problem, so she taught me the Zen stuff. All you need to do to succeed was clean out your mental cobwebs. Hey, problem? Gemini, what's wrong? Also, yeah, I appreciate the violence you commit against me. I respect the fact that you do so out of love, care, and a need to, you know, lash out against those people who create an emotional safe space for you. Oh, well, it's nothing. Forget about it. I gotta go. I have to finish cleaning. All right. See you later, Gemini. I don't really want to talk to Henri. Have been practicing committing violence. It's true. The Time Machine Diana's photos have just arrived, and they're almost sold out. She's so popular. You better get one before they're all gone. Talk to Henri. Excuse me, Shin. Can I measure how tall you are? Well, I think you'll find I'm 5 foot 4 inches. Those are 2 measurements. I've got some nice new fabric. I want to make something for everyone on the team. Oh, really? That's great. Then go ahead and measure me. Okay, stand up nice and straight. Okay. I hate these. Because they're never clear what each thing is indicating. So, like, okay. This is like mega tall. Oh shit, we fucked it up. Okay, 5 feet 5 inches. Hold on. So how tall am I? Okay, that seems to be the accurate measurement. Maybe? Hold on, let's check if I got it right. Let's check if I somehow screwed this up. I'm 5 foot 4 inches according to the law. That's incorrect. I need to be slightly shorter. Shit. No. We need to be slightly shorter. We need to adjust this. Let's try that. Am I squatting or something? You figured it would be easier to reach? Just fucking spinal tap it. 6 feet exactly. Did she not notice? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, it's fine. Look, just stand up straight. gonna say 5'5" is kind of short for a whole ass adult. I mean, I guess I'm not on a, I mean, I don't know, 18, 19, you got most of your height growing into you then. Buy a photograph. Tiptoes add 7 inches, hell yeah. You really want it? I'll make an exception this one time. We'll go ahead and pick one of the foes of these Star Division characters. Alright, who we getting? Who we getting, ladies and gentlemen? Your choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Any opinion in chat? Which picture is Subaru? Okay, we're getting it. That's the photo of Subaru. Is that the one you want? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Are you sure you want Subaru's photo? I hear some people would kill just to have Subaru look them in the eye. I mean, I think Subaru would kill some people for looking them in the eye. That'd be 50 cents. That's $10. I will leave the shop now. Are you Subaru? Fine. I hope you guys make things get better soon. I won't. I refuse to get better. Hey, Cherry. You got into it? Yeah, sorry if you missed the captain in training. Well, thanks, Cherry. Exactly. She'll appreciate seeing it later. I was making fun of Subaru Rosita's dancing. Did you see it? Karen and Rosita got really mad about it. I think this might mean war. Ooh, war. What is it good for? Ooh, war. Absolutely nothing. I'll convince them to stop. I understand if I appeal to them sincerely. Yeah, you're so pure and innocent. I really respect that. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Thanks, Cherry. I appreciate you. I will now leave. Bye-bye, Cherry. Thank you for not hitting on me this time. Really creeped me out the last time you hit on me, if I'm honest. Alright, we can go to Harlem. I'm not really interested in Harlem. Midtown, we could go check out Subaru's place. I mean, Harlem is going to be where What's-Her-Face is hanging out. So let's check out the village first. No, let's go to the Bay Area. I want to see if Rosita's messing around back here. What? What are you doing here, Diana? Oh, I'm taking care of Rosita's trap. All I have to do is cut this string. Ah! Diana gets shot. Something fell on me. Oh no, a scorpion! Wait, hold on. Just to be clear, Rosita's plan for trapping Subaru was to string a rope across a street and drop a scorpion on someone. Wait, is she inked up? Hold on. Hold on a second. Diana's inked up. She's got like ink on her thigh. That's a tattoo, right? What? Interesting. Especially because this is like 1928 and women having tattoos is considered very, it basically marked you as an uncouth woman, I imagine. Shin, help me, please get rid of it. Okay, I have to get rid of the scorpion. Pick up the chute. Put her shoe back on. Here's your shoe back, Diana. I'd really like you to kill that scorpion. Maybe I can catch the scorpion with this. Don't use it. Trap the scorpion in the box. Yeah, the scorpion's stuck in the box. You saved my life. You could away from me without killing it. You're a true gentleman. I even put your shoe back on. But really, blush blush. I can't believe Rosita made such a vile trap. Their friendship must be in a really bad shape if they're willing to do things like this. I'd better talk to Subaru. Maybe I can convince her to fix things. Huh? Diana? By the way, that mark I saw on Diana's leg, it was a strange shape. He noticed it too. I think I've seen something like that somewhere before. Is it deja vu? Now, I'm a little bit weirded out because I know that there's like a whole thing about counting coup in like on a woman's thigh. Like there's a whole kink for this where, especially in visual novels for some reason, where a character is made to write how many times they've had sex on their inner thigh, or how many people they've had sex with, or stuff like that. Oh well, I'm glad she's safe. I should get going. I really hope they don't make it weird. Hey Rosita, it's me. Knock knock. Ah, Rosita, please. So what happened to you? Hi Ratchet. Want a Spider-Man kiss? I sacrificed myself for you. Ah, come on, that's funny. I set up the trap before you could get into danger. Oh yeah? Okay. Okay, that was taken how I wanted it to be taken. It was kind of funny. You sure are stubborn. What would have you done if I hadn't come by just now? Well, came by to check on Rosita. Maybe I need to keep an eye on you too. I don't see Rosita here, so I'll be back sometime later. I think Rosita is terrifying because she has a fucking gun. She has a gun and she shoots people. Oh, hey, Rosita. Okay, what trap? Tell me about your trap. Tell me about your trap. I'm gonna eat a carrot and then I pull this string and the basket falls on her. Rosita, both of your other traps have been deadly. One of them was a scorpion that could poison someone to death. The other one was like some kind of lasso type situation where you'd be hung from your leg where the blood will rush to your head and you'll die in hours as you get messed up with too much blood in your head. And now you're like, hey, look, there's a ton of carrots with baskets. Wonderful. Don't eat those, you stupid horse. Those are my bait. Nay, I will eat the carrot. I am the carrot eater. It is my destiny. Oh, this dumb horse ate them all. No, I'll get you some more carrots. Larry, you pig! I gotta set the trap again when he's not around. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna kick her butt for sure. Again, I think this is a really negative approach. The idea of creating this inter-team hostility is very negative. I think we want to get out of here and head to somewhere else. Oh, I'm curious, right? We had little lights up on the side. Do those lights indicate something? Absolutely nothing. A shame. A shame indeed. You know what? Wall Street might have an interaction with Subaru. Oh, here's Subaru. What do you want from me? Well, I'd like you to cooperate more with the team so we could actually operate reasonably. I'd like to talk to you about Karen and Rosita. I merely critique the poor quality of the Rosita's dancing, that's all. Now excuse me. Subaru, listen. I know you're actually kind. I don't think Subaru's gonna like this response. I saw you teaching Gemini about Zen meditation. It was not out of kindness, I provided beneficial information, that's all. You're free to interpret events incorrectly, but don't force your ignorance on them. Subaru, what's wrong with you? I don't have any reason to stay here. Let's go somewhere else. We can't show her the picture, sadly. Would if I could, you know? She deserves a good picturing. I feel like Subaru is probably gonna hang out in the cafe, maybe? What are they up to now? We're gonna make Subaru be sincere and honest whether she likes it or not. Hypnosis her, does it really work? No. Close your mouth and open your eyes, now you're getting very sleepy. You're feeling truthful. Sorry, I broke Sunnyside's vase on accident. I love it. Hypnosis is working on it. I'm sorry I ate all of Cherry's hamburgers. I'm sorry I saw Karen in the bathroom when she... Wait, Rosita, you're talking crazy talk. Continue, Rosita. Tell everyone what you saw in the bath. Subaru, shut up! Shit, help me get out of here! She can't just go saying stuff like that. Well... Okay, so we have an option here, and the funniest one is to hold Karen back. I have to find out what you were doing in the bathroom. Why are you grabbing me there? Take your hands off me, I have to stop Rosita. Huh? Shins? What are you doing, Karen? Is this Lucha Libre? I'm gonna play too. I'm gonna shoot you all up. Can't deal with this. Day after day, they wear me down. Okay, that was hilarious, but not really the response I wanted. That makes her happy. Pinching her tummy fat. Wow, that was not actually the response I wanted. There we go. This is the one I wanted to go for. Don't say anything more. Shins? Looks like she's awake. Way to go! I don't know what happened, but if you did something good, then good! Q. Are you satisfied? Thank you for wasting so much time on such foolishness. Subaru? Freaking hell, I'm gonna get even with you. Come on, Rosita! Yeah, we gotta come up with a strategy. Maybe your strategy should be to communicate and accept that you have flaws. Seems like I didn't get much of the information that I actually wanted. Luckily, going home is easy as it's just over here. Subaru is so difficult. I can see why it must be hard for them to get along with her. What might I be able to do? I should think about it in my room. There's other things I should think about in my room too. Like my swordsmanship. Are we going full gremlin? Not quite. We're trying to fix Subaru. Basically, Subaru has reverted to... Subaru saw an article in the paper, and that meant that Subaru pretty much immediately reverted to her previous nature of being like really disrespectful and abrasive with everyone. Far more so than she was before. So we are basically pillaging her private life and trying to push her to explain what's going on, because Chiron and Rosita got into a big tiff with Subaru, and so now they're kind of really not working well together as a team. So my goal right now is to get Subaru, specifically Ratchet told me to break down Subaru's emotional defenses and get to her heart, which I think is her saying that we need to bang. And I'm not inherently against that, right? But I do need to actually fix this team, and Chiron is absolutely refusing to let me be a manager and is trying to do absolutely unhinged dumb stuff. She also physically attacked Subaru at one point, like with violence. So I think we're witnessing the breakdown of the team, and I'm trying to fix it. Bang and cause, exactly. I need to get right in there and cause the emotional damage directly to her heart, right? We need to bang, and then I'm gonna cry afterwards. I'm gonna be like, I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so bad at this. And Subaru just sat there emotionless, like, I mean, you know, of course you're weak and useless. It's just what I expected from you. But you know, that's how it's gonna go. There's no way Subaru has a healthy emotional relationship with anyone on the team. But we do have a gremlin running around. We also had a new gremlin face. Look at his gremlin face. Just examine the gremlin face, you know? That's a good gremlin face. We're making this into an emote later. For Discord. Because it feels like it would be a good emote, right? I'm so hungry, I should get some dinner. Huh? Someone at the door? I'm coming! Oh, it's me, Gemini. Do you have a minute? Yeah, I'm in the middle of coming. Of course, let me just open the door. Yeah, give me a second. I just need to come momentarily. What's wrong? It's pretty late. Actually, I was just wondering if you'd eaten dinner yet. I was just thinking about getting some food. I brought over steak sandwiches that I made myself. You like sandwiches? I love steak also. Hidden no Aria? I do not know Hidden no Aria. Please communicate to me about Hidden no Aria. I wish to be more informed. Come on in, I'll get us something to drink. Drinking. How are they, Shiny? Tasty, I hope. Yeah, your steak sandwiches are always the best. I'm glad to hear it. I was worried you might not like them. I didn't bring any more, but if you're still hungry, you can have mine. Well, you say so. Thanks, Gemini, but what's wrong? You don't seem too happy. I would not eat someone's steak sandwich. Like, if they roll up and are like, oh, like, I brought 2 steak sandwiches, but you can have them both. No, I'd be like, hey, you need to fucking eat. Like, my meat is going in your mouth. Like, that's how it's gonna happen. You need to sustain yourself. I'm a little worried about my future, but you look troubled yourself. Unhinged Gun anime, where she constantly threatens the main character to shoot him all the time, which increases his main character's power. Hell yeah! That sounds terrible. I'm gonna look up screenshots of this. Whatever this is. What are we looking at? Arya the Scarlet Ammo? Oh my god, I swear I've seen this character. I mean, it's a very generic looking character, let's be honest. Like, this is not a unique character design. It is a very specific shade of casual pink and sailor outfit, right? But I think I may have seen this specific character in something. Oh my goodness, this is an anime that is like... This looks like it's about 90% fan service. Which I'm assuming has the main character falling in love with and threatening to abuse the other character 24/7. Like, anytime something happens, like, you know, she trips up and falls on him, and she's like, oh no, I've tripped up and fallen on you, and I'm rubbing my most intimate parts on your face repeatedly. I'm gonna now hit you to punish you because I fell on you. Like, I hate that shit so much. Actually, I'd rather hear about you. Can I have your sandwich, bro? If you want, you can tell me what's bothering you. Shiny, thanks. Do you think I'm just some know-nothing hick? Huh? No, of course not! Jeez. Look, it was very important to me. Look, let's try that again, but let's do it better, okay? Let's do it better, please. I need Gemini to be happy. Like, this is, yeah, tell me about yourself. What's happening? Okay, let's get this done right. I thought it was important to be good. No, I get you, RPGX, I get you. No, of course not. Yeah, this is a neutral response, right? I really want to fit in, so when people call me a hick or whatever, it hurts. Just be happy with who you are. Don't worry about what others think. You know, seeing your face makes me feel a little better. Well, you can see more of me if you'd like. I've got these pictures I've taken of myself. I'm not as worried now. Gemini. Shiny is shiny, right? And Gemini is Gemini. That's how the differentiation of human beings works? I don't... Is she trying to suggest that we should perform some kind of union? My desire to change is also part of who I am. Yeah, that's reasonable. Thanks for everything, Shiny. I feel a lot better now. Well, then I'd better head home. We'll walk your girl shouldn't walk alone at night. It's dangerous. That'd be mighty kind of you. Thanks. Yeah, let's walk the, like, 10 paces. We're 100% gonna get attacked on the way, right? Like, there's no way. No, they're just literally walking home. This is, Sure. By the way, do you want to come in for coffee? No problem at all. Good night, Gemini. See you tomorrow. I better get home. I'm late again. What are you late for?
Do you know what your crime is? Your sin? It is your maidenhood.
What in the fuck is this? We basically rocked up, we're walking home, and then we just hear a voice out of the darkness saying, your crime is that you're a virgin. Man's just walking up like saying, your crime is that you're a virgin. Because that's what maidenhood is, right? Like, that's the whole aspect of maidenhood. So somebody is basically saying it to Subaru. Oh. What the hell's going on? What was that? Is this just a freaking rapist? A demon rapist? Yeah, someone screaming a second ago? A demon rapist vampire?
Why do you ask?
Oh, then you must have been the one screaming. Let's start fighting. Oh, never mind. It's all casual. What's that behind you? Did you turn that woman to stone?
It's a statue of a woman. I made it myself. My statues can be found all across New York.
Are we about to find out that the reason that Subaru is upset is because their mother or their parents got turned into statues by a demon rapist? Is that the plot? Is that the plot today? Are we just like kill this man to return the statues back to reality? Is that... Are you serious right now, game? Are you actually serious? Also, I am 100% sure I know this voice actor from somewhere. There ain't no way he isn't in some other stuff. I recognize that voice. It almost looks alive.
Why do you think they're so popular? If you want one, I can give you a fair price.
What's a fair price? Also, why is it just in a back alley? That's really suspicious. You're just like, oh, it's just in a back alley. Well, why? You're just gonna leave it back here. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's too bad. Anyway, I really should be going. Goodbye.
You just murdered someone in front of you and just like, that's no worries. Shinjiro, could we not have like some kind of questioning about this? Why is the statue in the back alley? That's kind of weird. Why is it perfectly formed? Why is it in the shape of a woman and you just murdered a woman? You know that magic exists. You know that magic exists. Surely the possibility of strange things happening should at least be in your mental space. Also, he's very pale and he has like the lines on his forehead, which does suggest that he's a demon, which you've already seen. I should keep looking around. See a ghost? I kind of respect the evil laughter.
Numa of all the women I can find as a gift for our Lord.
So, could we reverse the Numa? Could we like take the Numa and put it back in the women? Just pump women full of Numa 24/7. I'm sorry, that's awful. I need to shut the fuck up. I feel like there's probably a lot of different paths you can play this game to try and optimize it, but also I feel like I don't care. Oh no, Kyra's gone pink. Oh no, wait, Subaru and Kyron are still really good friends? That's kind of messed up. Also, are we creating a pentagram of friendship? Is it a pentagram orgy of friendship? It's even more fucked up. I do not like the fact that she is the one that likes me most. That makes me very uncomfortable. I'm deeply concerned by the fact that it's pink. Could we not have hers be the strongest? I don't want that. Yo, I do not appreciate that, do not want that, do not like it, would like it to leave. You know what, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna hit up another break, just to keep us on a good sync and make sure we're taking our rest breaks and moments. I should be back in just a few moments. Please, while I'm away, enjoy some trivia. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're back to trying to discover what the hell's wrong with Subaru and also what the statue problem is. I'm kind of annoyed, actually, that the answer to Subaru's emotional turmoil is so simple, and it essentially comes down to someone was turned into a statue and it makes them upset. I mean, probably they see that as one of their few failures, right? Are you concerned about earthquakes again? I feel like it's a key thing that you're concerned about on a regular basis. Diner's highly motivated. Subaru, not motivated. Also, we're now an ace. Don't ask me why. But we are. We're no Ace Ventura. Oh, some footsteps. Some creepy, creepy footsteps. Subaru! That's right, she and the other members have been having a big fight. You've known her for a while. Ratchet, do you have any ideas to make this better? Well, I think Subaru herself is on the edge of a big personal dilemma. The closer the other members get, the more isolated Subaru feels since she can't open up. I felt the same way when I first joined the Imperial Assault Force, so I understand. Back then, I thought I didn't need any friends, so I dismissed that personal bond. Yeah, I remember that. You were very cold. I much prefer the new warm you. Yeah, this was the guy, yeah. Shiny was like, I like samurais. He's a Japanophile. He just loves Japan. Please don't talk so lightly about our past. Anyway, how did you end up changing and becoming close to your teammate? It happened when I lost in a battle. I realized I couldn't defeat the enemy by myself. I very much think that we are gonna have to go into a fight and then Subaru is gonna lose somehow. And even though I'd kept them at a distance, they were still there to help me. Hey look, these are the OG characters. See, that's Ogi and her and Ratchet. These are from like the original game. I see. I also decided that to change myself through force of will. Change yourself? What do you mean? During my time with Commander Agami and the Flower Division, I realized I could still change. The actual Sakura. Nix, what's up? You okay, Nick? Ow! Are you feeling emotional, Nix? Do you need some care? Do you need some attention? Or you just want to hurt me? Because I'm fairly sure you've run out of points now. Like, that's why you're no longer hitting me. You're waiting for that last little extra point so you can punch me. Well, it's not coming. It's not coming, Nix. You can't hit me anymore. You can't hurt me. I mean, you can. You can probably say something horrifying emotionally, but you can't hurt me. Physically. An accident? You accidentally clicked the button 3 times in a row? Okay. Fair. You don't have points. Before Super was sent to Europe, she was already recognized as a true genius. I came to believe she was a flawless human being, but she's realized she was wrong. She now can't decide whether it's possible or worthwhile for her to change who she is. It's all because of you, so now you have to take responsibility. But you do have money to go to England and do it in person? Oh, guys. Guys, Nix is gonna punch me in the face. Oh dear. Just support her in whatever way feels natural. She's still a close friend, right? Well, I'd like to support her with my arms! You know, like, because that's how you do it when you're supporting someone, you pick them up. Shin, you've had a fried egg with... Bro. What kind of question is this? I can't. I just can't. This is so good. I need to post something. Fuck it. Classic Sakura Wars. No fried eggs in Japan. Fuck, I'm just gonna post it with no context. Beautiful. You miss half the things, so you mute the stream by... No, you don't mute the stream by accident. You're just angry because you're just like, oh, that little British person's talking again. I need to shut him the fuck up. Because it gives you a sense of power over me, and I respect that. I respect that you take your power where you can get it, and one of the ways you take your power is by shutting me up on a regular basis. In fact, I have no doubt that your next comment is going to be like, huh? What? I missed that because I had you muted, because it makes you feel a sense of power. I respect it. I respect your needs to abuse me. Fried egg? Yes, of course. Well, in order to get delicious fried egg, you must first break the shell. Are you an idiot? Obviously, I love mine cooked sunny side up. Well, half cooked on one side. You like raw egg? What's wrong with you? We've got a performance of Viva Harlem tonight. Yeah. Oh no! Somebody died! What's going on?
Mr. Sunnyside! I need you!
Oh no!
Huh? You need me? Now is hardly the time or place, Henri.
What the fuck? What in the... Mr. Sunnyside, I need you to back up. I need you to back all the way up. Back all the way up into a dumpster. Like, what is going on? Number one, she is your employee. Number two, I'm fairly sure she's like, at most 17. Bro has problems. You need to... That is not a joke you can make to your employees. Also, Nix, I understand you have to remove your makeup. I'm sad. I'm sure it was good makeup. It was probably delicious. But at least this way... you know that you can taste the makeup. No, makeup doesn't taste very good. Never mind. least this way you know that your natural beauty can shine through.
No! What I meant was...
She is so disgusted by this.
So you don't need me? Well, then perhaps it's Shin you need. But I find that hard to believe.
Wow! He's just spreading bullshit over here. Could we get some professionals in this team? Mr. Sunshine is just like, oh, I'm going to use this as an option to like be horny, and then I can also be horny, like Ratchet. Can we get your input? No, that's not what oh no, that's not what I wanted. I wanted like, I wanted something else.
No, I do. Basically.
Wow, the backhandedness.
What's wrong with you? Come on! There's an emergency!
Yeah, I'm here. Like, there's an emergency. I would like to participate in the
What's
emergency.
wrong? Just calm down and tell us.
I did tell you! It's an emergency!
Does not convey information.
I see. So that's why you were so upset.
Why were you so upset?
I was born with a short fuse. You should have known that.
Oh, they're fighting again.
Subaru was saying mean things about
I don't
Shin.
care. Shut up with your petty arguments.
I do not care if she is mean to me, but leave him alone.
Don't get lost, Nix.
I said nothing mean. I simply said that we don't really need him, and it's true.
This team needs me more than ever, Subaru. With you acting like a 4-year-old? Come on. Kyra, Subaru, like Rosita, I get. Rosita is like an actual child. It is understandable that she would act like a child. But you and Karen you need to sort some shit out. This is a problem. Like, this is a real problem that you need to manage.
Shinjiro is unprofessional and inexperienced. We have no reason to listen to him.
And yet, you are also unprofessional and inexperienced. So maybe you could act with some professional decorum and actually handle your job and not give me all this shit, huh?
Whether that's true or not, he's also our friend.
God, this is disgusting.
Besides, he's not wrong all the time.
I'm actually right most of the time, Diana, but thank you. I hate this so much. Why does this game do this? It just bounces back between good and bad. Got a long way to go.
Subaru is glad Shinjiro recognizes his limitations.
Also, Subaru, you deserve a slap around the ear hole.
Shut the hell up, Subaru.
Come on, Subaru.
I'm upset by
Well,
this.
anyway, we've got to work hard to prepare for next week.
Mr. Sunshine, are you not going to be a boss here? No? You're just going to be like, don't worry about it. Work hard for next week.
But I'm sure you're up to the task, Shinster.
I don't get paid enough for this. I get usher wages. I do not get, like, you know, usher wages. What do you mean? What task?
As long as you dance flawlessly, there won't be any problems. My part is already perfect.
What part?
So you better get to work. Don't want to let everyone down. Now do you?
Are you going to let me down?
Hey, Subaru, hold on! I challenge you to a duel.
Chat, are you seeing the same shit I'm seeing? Did they just challenge each other to it? Like, one of them is going to die. It's 1928. Like, am I going to just have these people dueling with pistols? Are you serious? You know what? I'm going to gun them both down. Fuck it.
That's what Shin meant to say. If he loses, he'll dance on stage in your place.
This game has just left me stunned speechless on multiple occasions in sequence. I cannot understand the sheer audacity of this. I never challenged them to a duel. I don't think this is resolvable. I think that you are the problem at this point, Chiron. Yeah, exactly, RPGX. I'm like, I think that Chiron is actually the problem in this team. I think Subaru is being deeply unprofessional, but I think fundamentally, Chiron is so reactive to everything that happens that she cannot act professionally. I think Subaru can act professionally and needs to be educated to that fact, but Chiron refuses to act professionally, but wants to pretend that she does. She is the worst character in this game by far. Go for it, Rosita. Shoot them both dead. I don't think that's going to be the response, but we've got to try it. Yeah, Rosita, you can take her.
What? Me?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. I am gonna kick
Just
your
kill
butt.
Subaru.
No! No fighting! No duels!
Yeah.
You wanna fight her, Diana? You can if you want. What? Absolutely not! No duels whatsoever!
0% duels.
Just fight her, Shin. That's an order.
I outrank you, dipshit!
How about the Bay Area construction site as the location for our duel?
I'm the fucking team commander! Why are you giving me orders? So this does have the option for Japanese dialogue. We can actually play this if we wanted to with like completely Japanese audio.
Fine, sure. Whatever. I couldn't care less where we rumble.
I'm not the one rumbling, Chiron. I don't... You don't get to...
Then I'll see you there tonight. And don't forget to practice your dance, Shinjiro.
I didn't realize I had a dance to practice. Alright, things are really heating up. Let's get over to the duel. I'm suddenly no longer interested in this game. I really am struggling to... Like, this is just all over the place. I feel like I'm being dragged along and they're trying to have stuff that my character should be choosing to say or not say put in my character's mouth by other characters. Duels in the pool, hell yeah. Don't you think the two should practice your dancing? Why does it have to be this way? I've never even danced before. This could turn out to be a good thing in the end. You two, Ratchet, I thought we were friends. Subaru's never lost, not even a battle, not a duel, not even a game. Find a way to defeat her for the first time, she may learn a lot from it. No, I think she meant in the pool. She just likes alliterating stuff. I think that's it. She just likes rhyming stuff, and she's a child, so... Subaru has never really lost? In fact, during our time in Europe, I never saw her lose a single time. But it's not because she knows she'll win. She'll take on any challenge, big or small. She really is a genius. You're very brave to challenge such an incredible... I didn't challenge her. Well, I'm not actually the one who challenged her. You do this tonight, right? Please do your best and end with no regrets. Nobody is paying attention to the fact that I didn't challenge her. I'm just getting roped. I hate pathetic main characters like this, where they've got like no self-direction at all. They're just like, I'm gonna do anything that I'm told to because I'm a terrible person. I never imagined I would face you in battle. You must be really pumped for this. Yeah, you came to watch? She's gonna fight. I want to be a witness. See no way to stop this happening. At least I could treat your wounds later. Diana, I'm sorry about getting you involved. Alright, where's the enemy? I don't think she's here yet. I'm right here. Funk Soul Brother. Right about now! Huh? Subaru? Please tell me Subaru's magical girling. Subaru's magical girling on the construction yard. You're late, Shinjiro. I've been waiting. I've been here. I've been here! If you lose, you'll have to apologize for all the stupid crap you've done until now. And you gotta face this once... No, Chiron! I don't give a shit if Subaru's a guy or a girl. I need you to shut the fuck up. Subaru is Subaru. That's not the problem here. The problem that we have, Chiron, is that you can't let something go and you are constantly reactive, and Subaru just loves fucking pissing you off, and you rise to the challenge every single time. Neither of you are professional. You are both being assholes. What will you do for me when I win? Chiz will play your part on stage, or it can be your pet like Niccolo. Acting on stage seems fit. Being a pet doesn't. What do you think? Well, I'll be your pet. You can do whatever you want with me. Okay, look, that was funny, but I think I'm just gonna say I'm gonna win, you know? Come on, let's go. Issue, she did say yet. I think I'm just gonna say I'm not gonna lose, but I do think that, I think Subaru wants to say I'll play their part on stage. Yeah, samurai spirit. But our reputation, if you let the amateur on stage, you'll ruin our good name. Good about that, you just have to win, won't you? Forget it, do as you please. I'm sick of dealing with you imbeciles. I'm warning you now, I will not lose. All of you will suffer the shame of defeat. You gotta kick Subaru's butt, you can't lose. Come on, get up here. You've kept me waiting long enough already. I have a fucking sword.
There's the North Star. You can't normally see it from within the city.
Welcome back, Nyx. I'm gonna kill a child. Was that the answer to the crossword puzzle?
Did you know that in ancient China, the North Star represented the god of death?
I'm sorry you're gonna die today.
What better night for a duel, don't you think, Shinjiro?
I'm unsure how much another playthrough would present, if I'm honest. It does feel like I'm going towards the same decisions, although, to be fair, the non-sequenced stuff, like, it seems like there's sequenced events and non-sequenced events. I think the non-sequenced events probably give me more options.
Subaru is prepared whenever you are.
Are you prepared to die, Subaru? Ready, steady, can't hold me back! I'm not charging in.
Very well. I shall proceed from my opening stance.
It's a fan!
So tedious.
Where did she get this power? Can I actually win this? Is there a way for me to make decisions to win? I can relax and parry attacks with more grace.
In a duel,
Now it's my turn to attack. Okay, we succeeded. Take this!
nicely into the middle game. Impressive. A pity you chose an opponent far beyond you.
Okay. I haven't done any damage at all. Yeah, you need to just shoot her.
Very well. Continuing this duel any longer is a waste of time. Let's finish this.
Can we
The
win?
end is now!
Why are we fighting like this is so forced. She flashed us?
We have moved into the end game. The duel is nearly over.
Are you gently caressing my ear? This genuinely has some like weird BDSM connotations that make me uncomfortable.
Do you realize that I could kill you whenever I wish?
But you wouldn't.
As a duel, a dance, or a game, your performance was hideous. You lose, Shinjiro.
Was it now? I refuse.
The result would be
That's enough, Shin.
And forget the promise. I knew I'd win all along anyway.
Ugh. No, I kept my word. I lost. I'll do your dance on stage.
Fine, if you so desire. But please, perform better than...
I hate this so much. This is so unpleasant to deal with. Don't be so harsh on him. He'd be really upset if you heard him talking like that. Dynasty and Orochi games, especially fan users, are fast as fuck. Yeah, but also those fans are like weaponized fans, not just paper fans. Fried eggs aren't the only food going around. You know, I like a good hard-boiled egg too. Well, no matter what you do, the shell must eventually be broken. What is this euphemistic stuff with breaking her shell? Why are we using egg euphemisms? Like, I can't... Are we doing the whole, like, egg meme thing, like, 15 years early? Gonna crack that girl's egg? They're all practicing their dancing. They seem to be enjoying themselves. All right, now 1 and 2 and 3 and jump. I had no idea the tap dancing was so hard. I'm soaked in sweat already. You're not doing it just right. Did you watch my dance, Shins? You have a decent sense of rhythm, but your dancing lacks elegance. It's so hard, though. Don't worry, you got plenty of potential. Diana, start the music, please. All right, everyone, ready and go. The next scene is kind of long, so you start with a step, jump, and turn. Feel your body go with the music and the rhythm. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I did not finish the Gwent game. I plan to play more of that when I get the chance. That game is now on the back burner. I want to complete that game because it is weird. Oh, damn it. Almost perfect. It is weird and it intrigues me. How was that? I think it was pretty good. Subaru's sarcastic. Oh no, that's her sarcastic clapping. Yeah, everyone loves me because I sing and dance. Yeah, we'll do it all together. Nice. Don't be afraid of failure, Shins. As long as you don't give up, you'll get it eventually. If you have any questions, just ask. I'm happy to be your teacher. Thanks, Miss Rosita. And here comes the music. And 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Yeah, we had a duel with Subaru. If you didn't miss it, Christus, we got our ass kicked.
Is he really going to perform? He'll only embarrass himself and the rest of them.
Yeah, we had to do a Subaru, and that's why we're performing on stage rather than Subaru, because we took that part in the stage. I think they are training me like a puppet.
Not that I care personally. I have no involvement. But why?
Because Subaru, you're kind of in love with me, but you don't realize it yet.
Am I even still with them? Why do I care about them? I feel like I've gone insane.
You have gone insane. You're fundamentally working against your own interests. That's the problem. Doesn't help that Karen's absolute reactive shitbag. All right, time to save. We will save the game. I feel like I might enjoy playing this game through on my own time. Don't like that she's the most friendly. It's not good. Oh, Rosita and Diana are highly motivated now. Damn, okay. We're really pumping out that motivation. Everyone is like at least fairly motivated. And considering Subaru started as like unmotivated, is kind of impressive. We already saved the game. Alright, let's resume. We're just gonna push on through another hour of this game, maybe like half an hour, and then we'll take a break. See where we end up. Ooh, today is the premiere of Viva Harlem. I practice a whole lot, but I'm still pretty nervous. It's my first time performing on stage. Is it Gemini? Oh, it's just you two. Your costume's all ready. Henry, what are you doing here? Your costume's ready, so we decided to bring it to you. You should be thankful. Alright, now change. Like, as a human? What, right now? Can't I do this after I get to the theater? Don't be silly. Get those clothes off. Henri, help me get him undressed. Okay. I guess we're getting stripped aggressively by Henri. Lose the underwear too. It's no use resisting us, Tiger. Cool, we're getting sexually assaulted. Nice. Yeah, what is the L doing there? Nice. Trying to keep rhythm to this? I mean, you know what? It's a weird enough rhythm that it might just work.
Wow, he's even cuter than I expected. Way to go, Henri.
Oh my god. Chat. We just got cross-dressed. We got stripped naked, sexually assaulted, and cross-dressed, and they're 100% gonna play this off as a joke now. And I am suddenly so much less excited and entertained by the game. They were doing so well, like not quite crossing the line, like having characters that are uncomfortable about, you know, Subaru not having a defined gender, but then they come and do this, and now I'm like 99% certain that it's going to become just uncomfortable and that I'm not going to enjoy it. And I'm really upset by that possibility, because I think what's going to happen is our character is going to go like, oh, I now understand what it's like being Subaru, because now I've worn some clothes. And it's like, clothes are fucking meaningless. Literally meaningless. And I can't... I'm frustrated because there are so many aspects of this game that I enjoyed, and I think this is going to trash them. Anyway, let's see how bad it is.
Well, I won't lie. I'm pretty good with the rouge brush.
Sure. That's us, guys. We've got a wig on. I'm the cutest girl here. Hey, Widget, we got force femmed. This is us. We got force femmed, and now we're giggling about it.
Yeah, you're definitely my type. I just want to eat you up.
Excuse. Hey, Shinjiro. She swings both ways. Don't worry about it.
Well, you look like a pervert.
Fuck you, Henri. You made this costume. You came in here and force-femmed, like, you force-femmed me and then said I look like a pervert. Fuck you, fuck the horse you rode in on, fuck your existence, fuck your face, fuck your job, fuck your society, fuck the culture you live in, fuck the people who wrote you, fuck the people who drew you, fuck your whole fucking existence, you fucking fuck. Why do you sound so mad? This has nothing to do with you.
Sure it does. I hate you.
Because I'm prettier than you? Because Cherry likes me more? Is that why? Is it because I'm a better girl than you could ever be? Yeah, damn straight it is.
You guys sound like a bickering married couple.
This game just to address you personally. Look, I am a pervert. That's a separate issue, okay? That's a distinct and separate consideration, okay, Kron? My personal perversions have nothing to do with this.
What? No,
I like calling him a pervert and degrading him because it turns me on so much. Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
I'm just saying, I think you guys look good together.
She's a force femme shipper.
Cherry, you shouldn't say crazy stuff like that. Right, Shin?
Yeah, stop being crazy. Totally.
Oh yeah, you need a stage name. So from now on, you are... Peppermint! How's
My name's
that?
Bulldozer. That's my stage name. Fuck you. I spend time putting on makeup and dressing someone and telling them, then yelling at them when they look good. Exactly. Like, they stripped me naked against my will and force femmed me, right? And then they're upset that I look good? I'm like, yeah, actually, I look really good like this. You know what? I respect it. Check out these muscles. Check these legs. These gams are looking hot. And she's like, oh, you piece of shit. How dare you enjoy that? Fuck you. Hi, Peppermint.
I don't know. You just look like a peppermint. All right, Tiger, get out there. Good luck.
We're now going to be attacked by the rapist. Like, this was the entire narrative beat, by the way. We had to get force femmed. Peppermint Tiger, you're right, that is a pretty good name. But we had to get force femmed so that we could be attacked by the demon guy, the stone rapist. That is why they had to force femme us. They couldn't have us try on the costume and try it out or whatever. They had to mess it up like this. This is fucked up. I don't like this. What's my drag name? It's the Lagstorm. Why would I need a drag name? I'm fucking beautiful as I am. If I go up there in a dress, y'all are gonna love me anyway, so like, why do I need a different name, you know? Huh? Where do I go?
To the theater, of course. The show opens today.
We need your magic girl scar. Oh god, I want so much to remake all the avatars. The Dragstorm. Okay, you know what? Christus, you win. That is the correct name. That is just better. You know, like, there's the audacity of just using my stage name as my stage name for drag, but the Dragstorm meets the Lagstorm, that's just better, and I really respect that. If I do ever do drag, I will be doing it as the Dragstorm.
What's the big deal? You're cute.
Possibly the Slagstorm,
Show
but
the
that's
world your hip new look.
that's for the after show.
They say that where men need courage, women need charm. Now you can get some of both.
That would make everyone in the channel so happy. You know, it's kind of nuts, but it is actually a thing. I genuinely think that chat just kind of wants to see me in a magical girl outfit, and I think there is something just... We're gonna take an aside here. Chat, I want to say I love the fact that the idea of me dressing up in whatever, like, magical girl outfits or you know, referring to myself as a girl or whatever, you know, when I say I'm a good girl, it's all taken in, like, good discussion, and I like that nobody gives a shit and I don't have to explain myself to anyone. I appreciate the fact that I don't need to define myself as an existence for you guys. I don't need to, like, specifically be like, oh, I'm this, that, and the other. I can just say some shit, put that out there, and I don't need to give a fuck. Because it fundamentally means that any masculinity, femininity, or humanity that I define myself by is mine to define myself by. There is no fragile masculinity here. I don't need to perform a certain way in order to feel like a man or a woman or anything like that. I appreciate that in this space, I can just be me and not give a fuck. And I think that that is really freeing. And I hope that all people will be able to experience that in their day-to-day lives. And I appreciate you for making this a space where that's a true existence. Anyway, we're gonna play some Sakura Wars where they have problems. That's just not right.
Oh,
Stop being a
baby.
fuck off. Hey, stop pushing! Ah! Can I bring my sword? I want to bring my sword. Get back to the theater by 7 p.m. Show everyone your brave and charming air. Alright, I'm gonna go date some people. Oh my god. A young girl just came out of Shin's apartment. Ah, Diana, hold. Please listen. Concerned with women in the dead of night? He's impure! Incredible. Amazing. Wait a second, Diana. I'm Shinjiro. I'm a samurai. I'd never do such deeds. Do you really love him that much? The bond is as hard as a rock. Goodbye, Mr. Tiger. I should disappear from your life forever. Fucking hell. Let's try that one again. I want to know what happens if we say, I'm a man. They didn't change your eyelashes to match. That's fair. That's valid. This is just a costume. Huh? Shit, well, you certainly sound like him. It's because I am him. Cherry and Henri made me like this earlier. I had no idea what you like. Wow. I'm a tap dancing samurai. Hell yeah, that's cool as heck. He's Shinjiro Taiga. Yeah, I am Shinjiro Taiga. I'm actually a man. Don't make fun of me like that, Diana. Well, you do seem rather bony for a woman. I had no idea he was interested in me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Oh, dear. So, she is more okay with... What? No, she doesn't. She thinks that okay, hold on. If she thinks that I'm a woman and that I love her, then that I love Shin, then she doesn't like. She's neutral on that, but she's like, I'm never going to be part of their lives again. If she thinks that I'm like Shinjiro, she thinks I'm a pervert and doesn't like that. But if she thinks I'm smashing like pretty girl with dong, she's happy with that? This girl fucked up. You know what it's like? It's like those people who only support relationships in media when they're like really gay. Like the kind of people who, when you're like, oh yeah, this is a guy and this is a girl and they love each other, they're like, oh, that's disgusting. Why don't they have, like, why isn't she force femming him or whatever, right? Like the kind of people who are not satisfied by a relationship unless it is the most like non-standard thing ever, cannot be satisfied by standard relationships. Like they can't just have like, oh, these two guys, they're just really good friends. They're like, no, they have to be banging. Well, whatever. Let's go. Jeez. The library's closed right now. Nice. What was the point of that? Is that Rosita? I'm sorry about the other day, and so is Dolce. Please forgive him. If you want to apologize, tell Niccolo and Shins first. Shins? Ah, that's your guy, right? He's got guts. I'd love to take him on. A real duel. I mean, bare knuckle brawl. It sounds so dangerous. Who are you? I'm sure I've seen your face before. Ah, you're a bad guy. Bad guy. She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me. Yeah, just bros being bros 2 meters apart in a hot tub. No homo. The balls aren't touching. It's fine. But Shins isn't a bad guy. You're lying right to my face. I won't forgive you. And we're dead. We have been executed. I have to show her that the person she almost killed was me. Let's go talk to Gemini. Hey, Gemini. Gemini, are you here? Yeah. Oh, you're so pretty. Are you a model or a movie star? You are surprised. Actually, I'm... Hey, how'd you get so gosh darn pretty? I want to be pretty like you. I want to be a New Yorker. Can you teach me how? Well... Just lose... That's such a good line. Fuck. Just lose a duel? Oh, come on. That's good. That's good. I need that in my life. Just lose a duel? I get it. You're enlightened through the experience of defeat. So profound. All right, then I'll have a do. My opponent will be shiny, of course. That dorky, scared voice sounds familiar. Are you shiny? It's me. I'm gonna be on stage playing a girl. That's why I'm wearing this. You're even prettier than me. Oh, this is good. This is actually quality. Why is Gemini's writing always so much better than everyone else's? Like, Chiron's writing is just garbage, 24/7. Everything that includes Chiron is bad. Everything that includes Gemini is like, at least medium, sometimes incredible. People in the game are only upset that he's prettier than him? Damn straight. She ran off. Well, I don't know what to do. She's probably still nearby. Maybe I should look for her. Okay, if she's still nearby... Does that mean she like might be at the restaurant? Or the store? Because Gemini is a well-loved, well-beloved and established character. Quite possibly. Remind me of my own. You're a spitting image of me, the younger me. New York Red Rose. Oh, I miss those days. Every day a new gentleman would appear on my doorstep with a rose bouquet. Alright, nostalgia trip. Time to go. You're that Wonder Woman. You gotta pay for the damage you caused earlier. Being a woman is tough business. Still in the summer experience by looking female. Historically accurate, it's true. Wait, is Gemini not around here? I'm looking for Gemini. Better not take that off. Alright, so all of that was a waste. Alright, just lose the duel. I do hate the fact that it costs me time to explore. Like, going to an empty location is very expensive because it costs like 5 minutes every time, right? Which is just kind of gross. Oh, we should go to Central Park. Is that Subaru? Oh, Subaru, come on, let's talk. Subaru, you heading out? Shit, what are you wearing? Did Cherry force that on you? Subaru instantly instantly determines this. Is there something fun? Subaru, I'm wearing your outfit for the play. If you think so, try it. Oh dear. Nope, Subaru, I'm gonna shoot you. Fun, Subaru. I'm always utterly serious. Don't be rude. I'm like, fucking. Fuck you, Subaru. We're gonna get this right. You're gonna like me, Subaru. You don't have a choice. You are going to enjoy my company. You must always enjoy life. You're always like that, and yet you never cease to amaze me. People are not unlike crossword puzzles. We're back to the crossword puzzles. We're back to the crossword puzzles, guys. For the myriad words they utter, there is only one true word. What is my true word? Penis. Do you know what mine is? Starts with R and contains 10 letters. Well, R-E... No, R-E-T-A... No, we're not going that way. R and 10 letters. Bye, Subi. Doing some shopping? No way, is it? Subi, yeah, of course I'm cute. I'm so cute. I'm the cutest. Rammable. Incredible. Oh, Shin, you're heading to I'm heading to a boutique. You should come in and learn to behave like a lady. Hello, Miss Altia. You brought quite a cute friend today. Actually, she works for me. Is the thing I ordered ready? She brings out like a 22-inch dildo. Just thwacks it on the table. It breaks the glass. It's like, yes, it seems to be sufficient. So yeah, beautiful as ever. How about dinner tonight? Responsible. How many letters is responsible? I'm awfully busy. Let me buy you this necklace for you and you can wear it for dinner. How rude, what should I say? There we go, please remove your hands. I need to knock him out. Fuck it. It's 10 if you spell it right. Break his fingers. Oh, my wig fell off. You're a man. What? That's a man? This didn't go well. I don't think anyone knows how to spell responsible. Shouldn't have lost your temper. That was a mistake. But you were trying to protect me, so I'm not too upset. I have to go now. Don't be late for your debut performance. Right, we're gonna go to Central Park as well, right? Maybe Dinah's hanging out here. Did I change the route? I don't believe I changed the route. I don't think Mr. Sunnyside knows I'm performing. Maybe I should tell him. Hi, Mr. Sunnyside. Are you going somewhere? I'm going to the theater. There's important mail waiting for me in my office. I'm sorry, but I'm actually in a bit of a hurry. See you later. Wow. Didn't even offer me a ride. Rationalist. Oh, Rationalist could be it. Diana has a place here. I didn't know this. Are you there, Diana? I wanted to explain. You've got me all wrong. It's okay. You don't have to hide it. There are all different kinds of love. Oh shit, I thought it was him talking. It's me. This is just a costume for FIFA Harlem. I really was mistaken. I feel just awful. I'm sorry, and thank you for coming all this way to explain. I'll see you at the theater. Welcome in, Knight. We got force found. I don't know if that's good for you. Romando? What the fuck is this? Due to me being in the mood for some live jazz, Romando is closed today. What the fuck is Romando? Kayama? Who is Kayama? Does he watch? No, it's fine. It's fine. I respect it. I understand you can't be here. You need to be where you need to be. And sometimes that's where your heart feels free. Gemini. I'm not gonna fuck this one up. Gemini. Must learn to love each other. I didn't expect to see you here. You took off. I was worried about you. You just looked so cute. I was really jealous. I couldn't stop myself. Sorry, Shiny. Oh, it's okay. Big debut, right? I gotta clean the theater and get ready. I'm gonna get going. Do your best, Shiny. I'm sure you'll do great. But I wanted to talk to you. Well, fuck it. Let's go to Chinatown. Certainly nothing bad will happen to me here. It's so crowded here. Now that I'm in Chinatown, I may as well stop by Mr. Wong's clinic. Mr. Wong, check out my dress. You're a lovely young woman. Must admit, I never would have thought you'd had such trouble accepting your manhood. No, Mr. Wong, let me explain. Don't worry, Shinjiro. I'll help you become a real woman. Just hold on, I have the perfect medicine. No, I'm... Wow. He is so ready to accept us exactly as we are. I kind of respect that. What are you doing? It's already past 7 o'clock. Supposed to be in the green room by 7. Everyone's waiting for you. Go meet them right now. Yeah, bro, look. Mr. Wong was ready to immediately rearrange my guts. Is this where they're meeting us? Shit, I didn't know it was you. You got a pretty cute voice. Anyway, take a seat wherever. Once Rosie is here, we'll have our final meeting. It's time to show what we've learned. Is everyone ready? I'd say so. All right, Shins, follow me. Okay, let's do our best, Rosita. I'm sure you can do it. You practice so hard. Yeah, watch my... Okay, we're definitely going to make sure that we get this right. Yeah, you fucking dot on me all you want. You can try not looking at me, but I know you want this. I know you see this and you desire it. I know you need this, Subaru. I know you want to be me so bad. The audience cheers and the curtain rises. Stand by! She's so excited. Well, Subaru? Any words of encouragement? What for? Fuck you, Subaru. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna get it right. Any words of encouragement, Subaru? Encourage me. Encourage me, Subaru. Encourage me. I'm glad I get to perform. Thank you, Subaru. Why would you thank me like that? Let's just fuck with Subaru. Yeah, I already play perfect. I'm already good. I'm good. I'm perfect. None of this wouldn't happen if I'd won our duel. Isn't that strange? It's not strange at all. Mankind certainly is an interesting species. Yeah, that's right, Subaru. Because I lost, I'm better than you. By the way, whenever you pivot your left foot, your leg becomes unstable. Be careful. Pivot is the most important part of the turn. Don't lose your balance there. Goodbye. Subaru is so ready for me. Anyway, this is my big debut. I have to do my very best. God, I hate that noise. That is the worst theater start noise I have ever perceived. Beer, Soho, ABC, Jazz. Cat, that girl's so cute. Damn straight. People are calling you cute. You're pretty popular, huh? Why do they always do this? Why do they never have somebody in drag just be like, oh, that's fine? It's always like, oh my god, this boy is the hottest girl I've ever seen. It's your turn to dance. It's more like a that's wrong, incorrect buzz. Exactly. Let's do this, Shin. Okay then, shall we? Okay. Damn it. Okay, I got pretty good though. Let's say the audience is giving us a huge round of applause. Good job, Shin. You're pretty cool. Yeah. Subaru's out in the audience. Now here comes the finale. Let's make this a perfect performance. Okay, hold on. We're gonna make this a perfect performance. Everything will be ideal. Subaru acting cool, but secretly a little hot and bothered, just like an AC. Cool on the outside, but burning hot on the inside. Exactly. Not gonna lag behind. Let's make this the best show ever. Did you enjoy the performance? Did you enjoy the performance tonight? We have a new star by the name of Peppermint. Peppermint Tiger. Thanks everyone, I did my best to show you all a good time. An old Chinese man offered to rearrange my guts earlier also, which, you know, maybe. Technically, a dancing was completely amateur, but look at the audience's reaction. It's as if the audience and the actors are one single entity. Is this the extent of Shinjiro Tiger's charisma? His power is overwhelming! Feminization mod when? I mean, I could make you a mod and feminize you. Would that work? That was so much fun. I really enjoyed it, Shins. The audience laughed and I laughed too. What a great performance. Success. I didn't imagine we'd get that kind of huge applause. You really got a lot better, Shin. Good job. It was all thanks to you guys. She was moved, guys. We moved her. We physically picked her up and put her down somewhere else. You're happy to call yourself a fan? I practiced for like one evening at most. Yeah. Let's feature her again. She'll be really popular. I mean, of course I'll be popular. I'm beautiful. Someone's here to see you. Hello? Who's there? I'm a huge fan of Miss Peppermint. Can I have her autograph? No. Like, I just want to rock up to this guy and say in like the deepest voice ever, just like, no, I'm not giving autographs right now. You already got fans. Well, I'm just that good. Put on the Peppermint costume. You're so cute. I love you. Could you get an autograph right here? And could you touch my hand? I will cut your fucking hand off. Shonen protagonists are like hyperbolic time chambers. One evening is like months. You're not even wrong. Of course, I just signed and touch your hand. No, don't touch your hand. Thank you so much. I'm never gonna wash this hand. I love you forever. Disgusting. Y'all, if you ever meet me in person, you need to wash your hands, okay? Those hands need to be clean, and anywhere else I'm touching also needs to be clean. So ideally, you want to have like a full shower, full body scrub. Like, I'm down to touch you any way you need me to touch you, but you need to be clean. You know what I'm saying? Like, you need to come to me minty fresh, right? It is true, he did ask first. Like, he wasn't disrespectful, and he was willing to take a no, so that's okay. I actually saw him skipping as he left. That kid might never figure out that Peppermint is actually a man. Ignorance is blisters. Feels good to have a fan. I could get used to this kind of treatment. This is where it starts. This is where it starts. Anyway, your first performance is really well, so let's carry that through to tomorrow's. Yeah, do even better. Let's make tomorrow's an even bigger success. Then why don't we go get some dinner? My treat. You're so cool, Diana. Forgot about Rosita. Maybe she shouldn't go with us. No, like, she's a child. She will eat food. That's, like, we could just go somewhere without alcohol. Welcome in, Rev 54. We got force femmed. I don't know how much you've been paying attention. We got force femmed to go on stage because we lost a duel, which I gotta say is a hell of a kink. Rosita, you better stop begging. I won't eat that much, I promise. As much as you'd like. Oh, and Cherry and Henri can come too. Oh, they had a fancy party to go to? Nice.
I didn't know you were here, Subaru.
Yeah, I mean, okay, look. To be fair, Rev 54, he did get all of his clothes pulled off. He did get stripped naked in his room and forced into a dress and makeup. Like, that was a thing that happened to him. Like, he did not consent to that action. He did not consent to getting his boxers pulled off or whatever. Like, that part was for... He did, however, later put on the dress by himself, but at that point, you know, is it Stockholm Syndrome, or is he just really into it? I didn't know you were here, Subaru.
Shinjiro, I need to talk to you for a second.
Is it okay that I'm wearing my peppermint outfit? Because I'm kind of digging it. I think I'm gonna wear it from now on, actually. I am wearing the peppermint outfit! Oh.
We'll be going now, Shin.
So good. They actually kept the fact that I'm wearing the peppermint
Do you
outfit.
mind if we go to the rooftop garden?
Are you gonna propose to me or kill me? Like, they were talking about cracking eggs earlier. Like, the entire dialogue from Sunshine was like, we need to crack some eggs around here. I think maybe they were talking about cracking our egg.
Too bright. It covers up the stars at night. Do you not agree?
Yeah, light pollution's a bitch.
But the stars still exist, even if they're hidden from us.
They knew. Yeah, like, you don't need to see stuff for them to exist. Are you gonna say that you have emotions?
Just like the North Star, which gives us all guidance.
You mean the star that you said was the god of war? That one? Do you believe that you are guided by war? Subaru discovers object permanence. A little bit late in the game, but hey. Maybe that was their issue before.
Your performance tonight. I won't say it was great, but it touched me.
Well, Subaru, would you like me to touch you in other ways? Like I could punch you repeatedly in the face for all the bullshit you've been causing?
I watched it with my heart, not my eyes. I've never had this feeling after a play.
Subaru discovers having a crush on somebody. Okay. I think that I should say it's thanks to everyone else. But what I'm going to say first is, was I cute? How was I as Peppermint?
She certainly
Oh, never mind, that was great.
allure. Who knew you'd make such a cute girl?
Subaru's into it. Subaru wants me to dress up.
But of course, the outer appearance is meaningless.
No, it's not.
What is truly essential is always invisible to the eye.
I don't know. I think you can detect, like, oxygen. And actually, no, that's an invisible guy. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Forget the mecha. This game took a better turn. This game is a mecha game that's mostly about trying to date girls. Or Subarus, as the case may be.
You may go now. Your response is all I could have hoped for.
You've not seen a mecha in this game? Damn. I know Cabs was having that same issue. Having an after party, would you like to come? Because I'd love it if you came, Subaru.
No, thank you. I do not enjoy watching others eat.
You saw nothing but mecha last time, so you were horribly misled. This game is 70% not mecha. This is genuinely like 70 to 80% this, and then like 20% mecha.
Shinjiro is just one more person in the crowd. Still, it won't leave my mind. Why?
Because you're falling in love with me. Oh, the Hell Cow? Damn. Howard the Duck, though, that was a movie. That was definitely a movie. At this point, it's funny because you know when you're being gaslighted by everyone, it's really a visual novel. I mean, a little bit of both, maybe.
Nobody else has this effect on me. Why him? This is so unlike me.
Subaru is struggling. It's because I'm wearing the dress. Hope you didn't have to wait too long. And so, how's Subaru? I got a compliment, guys. It's pretty hard to believe. I'm so hungry, let's eat. Okay, Kaira and Shin, why don't we talk about this more after dinner? The important thing about Howard the Duck is that in the comics, he's an insanely important character. Well, the funny thing about the comic, yeah. Let me just adjust my text box slightly. By the way, when are you going to change back into your regular clothes? When I get home. Time to eat. I kind of love this game as much as I hate it.
Wow! What a gorgeous party hall!
She even threatens to kill them with her guns. It's true. Oh my goodness.
New York bigwigs are here. I still can't believe you won tickets to this.
Most of your dress doesn't even exist. That is a lot of naked torso. Like, damn. In 1928, that's like a lot of exposed skin.
I'm so lucky. I always win stuff like this.
Positively scandalous.
They're about to give the opening speech.
Is she holding up? Oh, she's holding up her like cuffs so she doesn't expose her wrists. I don't think it would get you arrested.
First of all,
Oh no, the
I
stone
want to thank
rapist.
everyone for attending
He
the
rapes
process
people by
summit.
absorbing their pneuma and turning them into stone, but he only targets women because he's a sick fuck. The stone rapist. Look, look. His first words were, "Your sin is still having your maidenhood." Literally, he was like, "You're a sinner because you're a virgin and I can smell it." Those were his first words that we heard. And then, okay, look, I need to set the scene for you, Ref. Okay, Ref. I need you to imagine for a moment. You hear someone talking about a woman's maidenhood. You then hear a woman screaming. You then run down an alleyway, and there's a man standing in the alleyway and a stone statue of a woman. He then declares to you, "Oh, don't worry about the statue behind me. I just make these statues. They're really valuable and I put them in places." Would you or would you not just report that to the police on principle? This is 1920s, women still getting arrested for indecent exposure if they weren't fully covered up. Damn. It's 1928. I don't know if that changes anything. I mean, also, she's a wealthy woman, so probably less targeted by the police. That's fair, Kiba. That honestly could make it less interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know the specifics. All I know that she had a lot of shoulder exposure. She'd be alienated by the upper echelon. That makes sense. But she's already working as a bar hostess, so I think she'd already be alienated somewhat anyway. I mean, the fact that she's working at all would alienate her. We are gonna kill it. Yeah. Like, this man needs to die.
This event exists to celebrate all of the strong, beautiful women of modern society.
Yeah, no, that's understandable, Kiba. That's understandable.
Did you hear him? Princesses! How exciting!
There we go. That's her.
Look! It's Scarlet Lee, the famous actress!
Scarlet Lee.
Women are the creators
Wow.
of life and the future.
Ugh.
The fate of humanity rests with you.
That's so gross. Anytime somebody talks about women being the creators of life, I instantly get the ick. Like, all life stems from women, therefore they're somehow, like, naturally more important than men. Yeah. Getting arrested if they're not wearing full-body bathing suits? Yeah.
And that is why I shall destroy you. Your power belongs to my lord!
Oh my god! His head fucking exploded. He is the largest incel of them all. He is so incel. You recognize that voice because he's certainly a famous actor. 100%. There is no way he's not. Like, there is so many good, like, real voice actors in this that they're 100% that man is a voice actor of renown. Accelerator. Yeah, this game has an odd amount of star power. Like, there are serious voice actors at every point of it. And then Storm Rage from Warcraft. I guarantee he has... Okay, Kiba, this is the outfit she was wearing. Obviously, you can only see half of it. But, like, that's pretty exposed. Liam O'Brien? Wait, hold on. Is that Liam O'Brien? That's the second Critical Role person I've seen in this game. That's the second Critical Role person that has been in this game. That's nuts. That's actually nuts.
It's just like that article Subaru was reading about.
Okay, she could have gotten arrested. Thank you for informing me. Was this game more influential than I thought? I have no idea. Like, I kind of just want to be like, I kind of want to roll up and ask and be like, hey, do you want to tell us about Sakura Wars? How did that game voice acting go for you? Was that a big thing for you? Was it influential in your career? Like, they just got people out here. You know what I mean? They just got people just hanging about, and it's kind of insane the sheer amount of like they're real voice actors. These are serious voice actors.
We gotta tell the Star Division.
My organs are getting destroyed. Blech. Oh no, everyone got stoned. Cue Matthew Mercer as the next character. I need to hold on. We might have already met him in this. We need to check this out. Hold on. Did he do anything for this? Performances in anime, films, dubbing and direct TV, video games. Okay. Alright, it's not on his list on Wikipedia. But that doesn't mean it's not there, right? Like, because it's like 2005. I'm not seeing any work he's got on this. But that doesn't mean he's not in on it, right? Quick change outfit. Time to add it.
Their Numa is mine!
God damn, I knew I recognized the voice.
Is this really the wisest plan? Someone's bound to notice you've turned them into stone.
Even has the blindfold.
What of it? Secret plans are found out eventually anyway.
I actually kind of respect this presentation from him. Man is like, hey, at some point you've got to go public, and when we go public loud.
Fine, do as you wish. I just hope you're prepared for your own demise.
He's about to get demised. 24/7,
Our
big
Lord
demised.
may prefer you, but I will not tolerate your insults.
Okay, so Liam O'Brien is the stone rapist that is stealing women's creative Numa power by turning them into statues. And he did this by chasing women down in alleyways. And this is a rabbit demon. I think we looked this voice actor up and they were also pretty famous.
As I said, do as you wish. You don't need my blessing to kill humans.
Cherry may be dead.
Remember, you're here to gather as much Numa as you can for our Lord.
You can tell she's evil because she got 2 dots on her head like that. Oh, she teleported. But yeah, this guy?
These filthy humans must be stopped so that our Lord may be reborn.
This guy is a famous actor in Universe, and he gathered a whole bunch of women at a party on a boat and was like, I'm going to turn you all to stone. Everyone in this game has done at least one major role for anime or video games, and almost all of them have done a Fire Emblem voice. This is what I mean by this game has like a ridiculous amount of voice actors and star power. It's just like, there's like 30 voices in here in this game, 30, 40 voices, and every one of them's a banger. They did not cheap out on the dub for this game at all. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's break time. We're gonna be hitting on a break. No Mercy. He doesn't have it on IMDb. Okay. No Mercy. But I do believe that we have 2 separate Critical Role voice actors, which is why I thought it might be. But okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be back on a break. We're going to be doing some trivia while we're away. I'm going to stretch my legs. When we come back, I think we might be getting into some combat. So anyone who hasn't seen combat in this game, just wait around for like another 45 minutes and you might see the start of the combat minigame. Though we're probably not completing the combat minigame because we're kind of running slightly over schedule anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, back in a few minutes. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. We are playing games. I was just glancing through the behind the voice actors thing. God damn, there's just so many, like every single person in this game has been in so many other things. It's actually insane, and I kind of love it. Okay, so we are going to play for about another 45 minutes, maybe. We're probably going to run into combat soon. Depending on when it is, we might not finish it, which, you know, YOLO, whatever. I call this meeting to discuss the disappearances occurring across the city. The statue that looked just like a missing girl was sold to her family, right? The father took it and had it examined. He believes it's his actual daughter sealed away. Number of suspected victims is over 100. The Star Division can no longer look over this. The 100 missing, goddamn. These are statues I saw before might have also been victims. Do you know anything about this? Yes, maybe. A while ago I saw a man carrying a similar stone statue near my apartment. I see. Was it an Asian man with long hair? Hold on. The reason Subaru is upset about this is because... No, I know what the plot is going to be. Okay. The reason Subaru is upset about the statue situation, I think, is because Subaru didn't get statued by this guy and has emotional opinions about what that means about their personal identity. Because I'm guessing he can only statue women. And that means that Subaru doesn't see themselves as a woman because they didn't get statued. And that's why they're so uppity and angry about shit. And I think we, having been force-femmed earlier in the game, are going to act as bait for this guy by dressing up and being hot. And that's going to be how we capture this guy or start the combat sequence. That's my bet. That's my bet. It was an Asian man with long hair. It was really dark, so I can't be sure. He's almost certainly the culprit we're looking for. Speaking of women, where have Sherry and Henri disappeared to? Actually, they attended the party that was held by that same Asian man. Really? Then we have to prepare for a worst-case scenario. MC and Subaru team-up moment when? Damn it, Ratchet. Is there any way for us to track down this guy's whereabouts? We don't have enough info right now. But if we move without a plan, he'll have the advantage. Subaru has an idea. Bye, Subaru. Shin, you have to stop her. This is far too dangerous for her to handle by herself. Yes, ma'am. This is where Subaru is going to dress up as a girl for some reason. Does Subaru talk in the third person regularly? Yes. Subaru, when asked about their gender very early in the game, says that, but basically says, I don't give a shit about pronouns. Subaru is Subaru. Therefore, Subaru prefers to speak in the third person. I think that's specifically because I think at this point in time, the world hadn't really come to understand they, them pronouns. And I feel that Subaru is... I feel like if we were talking about Subaru today, they would be a non-binary character, right? But I think because we're talking about Subaru in whenever this game was released, which is I think like 2005, 2010, somewhere around then, they're not able, they don't have the language that we use today or the current understanding. Subaru, please open the door. What do you mean you have an idea? Subaru's killing people in there. You may comment Subaru is not wearing clothes right now. That's concerning. Okay. Subaru, where are you? I mean, here, can you help me really quickly? Sure. Hold on. Hold on. Ignoring the fact that Subaru is in a dress, which I fucking called, right? Subaru has the same mark on their back that Diana had on her thigh. Which, that's the third time we've seen that symbol. Why are all these girls got like little dark marks on them? What is this shit happening? They got little flowers on them. They get stamped by Mr. Sunshine? If Mr. Sunshine's just marking people, that's kind of creepy. Gang thinks it's slick, but Lack knows what's up. Okay, to be fair, I think that the player being able to call story beats before the story beats is not bad storytelling. I think that being able to call foreshadowing and it being foreshadowed correctly, I think that can actually be good writing, right? Because I don't think this was really presented as a twist, right? There's obviously something going on with Subaru. There's some, you know, considerations regarding the context. Maybe one guy with a magic potion marked them all and they were his experiments. It could be. But yeah, I don't think it's like I don't think it's necessarily twisted, but like, maybe. We'll see where it goes, right? Hold on. What? Hold on. This is really uncomfortable. What's that mark on your back? You've had it since you were born? Every member of the Kujo family has a similar mark, but why do you what? Every member of the Kujo family? What a beautiful back. Can we not look at, like, can we not harass for anything else? It's just a regular dress of mine. I'll wear the proper outfit depending on the situation. Yeah, I don't like that hat either. I don't like that at all. It makes me kind of weird and uncomfortable. I don't want to have that done. I don't think we can head pat. I think asking about the mark is important. Doesn't seem to be anything else we can be weird about. Like, that seems to be it. No, because normally these scenes have like a whole bunch of like exposition and stuff that you can deal with. You can like look at that being and they're like, oh, this is a sofa. What's the deal with the sofa? And they'll be like, well, I've had that sofa in my life since I was 14. That doesn't look like it. Like, we have back, we have dress, and we have nothing else. So let's just hit the dress. This looks like a freaking wedding dress. How do I look? Elegant, pretty, womanly. Which I think was the intention. Perfect. Perfect. Side. The reason that is a response side is because we got force femmed earlier, and our character is awakening to their own like preferences, I guess. So we have the ability to just be like, oh yeah, we look like a cute girl when we want to. Considering the time period of this game, it kind of goes hard on the gender identity stuff. Like, it's surprisingly gender positive. I also think that like Subaru doesn't want to look like a girl. I think that's a key aspect. I do not believe that Subaru wants to look like a girl. And because of that, I think that there are some aspects of it where Subaru feels happy about it because I'm essentially saying, hey, you don't look as feminine as me. And in some way, like, breaking down the emotional barriers that might be present there. So I can kind of see that working, right? You have an even better choice. Peppermint's costume looks marvelous on you. Damn straight. The samurai influence, 100%. Princess Summit. That's the name of the party that Cherry and Honoree attended. Only select women were invited, usually celebrities or socialites. They received letters saying you've been chosen to appeal to their vanity. So you'll be attending the party too? Wait, didn't the party already happen? That's right, this very evening, in fact. But it's too dangerous to go there alone. But it already happens. There's no point in risking additional casualties. Besides, you'd be nothing but a burden. You can't go. Trust me, I won't be a burden. Go ahead, Subaru. Go ahead, Subaru. Let down your defenses. Let down your defenses. Let me be the woman you need me to be. You're a stubborn boy. Once your mind made up, that's it. Fine, I'll go back to the theater. I have something I need to tell Sunnyside anyway. What do you need to tell him? Don't worry about it. Let's head to the theater. We must move before it's too late. I'm currently worried about the thing that you need to tell him. This game's insane. This game's genuinely insane. I love I love
Good, you're
these
here.
parts of the
Everyone
game.
else has already changed for the mission.
I think my most frustrating thing about this game is that we go from like some really interesting, great, and intriguing writing, and then we snap back to Chiron's stuff where she's just like an asshole. She's just an unrepentant asshole to everyone around her and causing problems. And it's so frustrating that we go back and forth between these two things. It genuinely feels like this game was written by two different groups of people. One of them were competent writers and one of them weren't. Everyone else here already has changed for the mission.
Everyone, over here, please.
Please give us the rundown on all the prettiest dresses.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Okay, her waist is tiny. No wonder these women are all like 40 kilos maximum. They literally don't have internal organs.
How do I look, Shin? I'm not really used to these kind of clothes.
I'm not used to them either. Oh, he's blushing.
How about me, Sheens? Am I cute too?
I like the fact that they're not using an exposed bust or anything on this character. It feels nice that it doesn't look like it's trying to be horny. Especially since she's fucking 11, so I appreciate that game. We should have been able to tell her we'd be pretty, 100%. You should have just been able to be like, I am the prettiest girl here. Like, y'all need to fuck off. Gremlin Queen. Appreciate it.
I am the best in a dress!
Yeah? Try saying that after you check out my dress.
Karen, you could wear the hottest, most attractive dress in the world, and I still wouldn't like you. Your personality is gross.
What do you say, Shin? How's it feel to see a real woman around here?
I'm a better real woman than you are. Yeah, why are you competing with an 11-year-old? It's a good question. I'm like, hey, your dress is really cute. She's like, what do you say you check out my memories? See how I've got breasts because I'm an adult woman? Disgusting. You disgust me. And not because of your outfit. I think that's just might be the way she's standing. Widget. Are you stunning?
Yeah.
Next.
All right, Shin. Your turn.
Hell yes. What do you mean my turn? To get changed,
Only
obviously.
women are allowed into the Princess Summit. You know what that means.
She would compete with Nicola. It's true. I have to be a woman again. Now, here's the thing. It's interesting you say that. Just because you wear a dress, it doesn't make you a woman. You could be a man who wears a beautiful dress.
Correct. We'll all head out once you've changed.
Nice. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, clothes do not define your gender identity. Gender fundamentally exists only as you define it. Therefore, there are no definitions. You choose whether or not you apply to a gender identity, and you choose what you need to conform to that gender identity. Whether that means you wear dresses or not, up to you. You're stealing all the gender, I respect it. This chocolate is just like, the gender is mine. I have it. Finally, I have acquired all the genders. By your power combined, I am Megatron. No, that's... I know, I appreciate that so far, this game has been pretty decent about gender identity. I'm not saying it's been perfect, right? But it hasn't disgusted me too much. Chiron as a character has disgusted me, but the game, like the overall presentation, has not disgusted me. Totally. A cruise liner. Pretty smart. Attendees are trapped, but he can escape in no time. For the full day since Cherry and Henri disappeared, I hope they're still on board. Keep your eyes open, but don't reveal yourselves to the enemy. What's this? There's so many stone statues everywhere. We didn't get here in time. All the attendees have been turned to stone. So Cherry and Henri, They must be among the stone statues here. We have to find them and get them out of here before it's too late. You're right, we gotta find them right away. This ship is gonna sink for multiple reasons. I mean, yeah, what happened to the captain? Where is the captain? Are they just floating around? This area is much too big. Even spread out, it'll take us too much time. What are we supposed to do? The Cameratron, we can take pictures, right? I bet we can find it with them. How does that help us? That doesn't help us in the slightest. Also, I'm fairly sure they're just on my... In fact, I think I can see her. I think that's her back here. Like you see just back here? I'm like 90% that that's her. Like, can I not just be like, hey, that's her? She's just over there. She's just there. Go on. We'll go search as well. Shinjiro, use your Cameratron to look for the girls. Interest... Okay, we are just instantly gonna zoom in. That's her back here. Like, I can't go further right. Come on. They're not there. Where's Cherry? Oh, now we can zoom. Now we can do it. They just wouldn't let me do it in my first shot. There's an article today on Flipboard. A writer took one of those 23andMe DNA style. The company called them with some anomalies. They asked the guy if they'd use another person's sample. Turns out that his genotype is XX, but his phenotype is male. He has a rare condition where the gene for the male phenotype essentially leached from a Y chromosome and merged into an X chromosome. So, to my understanding, Kiba, because I'm not the most well versed on biological sexing and stuff, that essentially means that the person is and presents as like externally would present as a male, but biologically has some female sex. Yes, okay. So it's sometimes a little bit difficult for me to discuss these kind of things because I'm not super well versed on biology, right? And I'm still at the, like, so for me, a lot of the language it has in my mind is kind of mentally interchangeable, even though obviously like gender and sex are different. But in my mind, I will refer to someone as male because they present as a man, because I don't really give a shit in terms of like, I don't need to know what their biology is, right? So the utility of the word male only really matters to referring to like what they present as. Hence why I tend to mess up the wording. I tend to use less accurate wording than what the actual terminology would be, which allows for people that are women who are biologically male, female, or inter, or whatever variations therein, right? It's interesting because they've been pushing the idea of male birth. Look, RPGX, you need to get off the Mpreg cartoons. Yeah, like, see, I know that the truth of the matter is I don't give a shit about biology, right? Like, that doesn't matter to me in day-to-day life. The important part is what someone feels the need to be and what makes them happy. I mean, I don't give a shit about gender either, personally. Like, it really doesn't matter to me, but it matters to some people, and I try and make sure that they're less stressed. You read about Mpreg? Bro, there's no Mpreg. You already have to filter on AO3. Do you find them? Take a look at this picture right here. That's Cherry and Henri. Your visual acuity is impeccable, Shinjiro. It's out of desperation more than anything. Anyway, they're over there. What matters to you? Giant mecha? Golden sun! Texture like sunlight. Now, unlike being force femme, these girls have been force stoned. Never stone someone against their consent. It's rude and also a crime. Seems to have been turned to stone because their life force has been removed. So if we can turn some pneuma to their bodies, they should go back to normal. It's possible they may just suck up all of our pneuma and we'll all turn to stone. In that case. AO3, Archive of Our Own, it is a... Yeah, it's basically an archive of all text documents that people might write. So it isn't just fanfics, but there's a whole bunch of like personal writing and creative writing and all of that. So basically anyone who wants to write a story can write a story and put it up on Archive of Our Own. One of the main reasons it's so intriguing is because they essentially have a zero content filter. Sorry, they have almost zero restrictions on the type of writing that you're allowed to put up on there. Which means that they have very little in the way of censorship, and normally the only censorship they engage in is that which is required by law. And even then they try and be fairly hands-off. If you want to read a lot of weird stuff and a lot of personal stuff and a lot of like just fiction in general, it's really intriguing. Yeah, so I can't speak to the search and filter functions, but you know, it is what it is. What if you want to read people? You need to read a book on that first, I'm afraid. Let's take them to the theater. Seems reasonable. Bad idea. Damn it. Damn it, bad idea. Hold on. We'll have better ideas. In that case, better idea. Let's get that pneuma back. Yeah, I mean, that's the main, I guess, downside of Archive of Our Own. There is a lot of garbage on Archive of Our Own. But, you know, for some people, that garbage is the treasure. So, you know, you gotta learn to filter what you want to read and filter out what you don't want to read. They're dotting us. Oh, we're just gonna wiggle our fingers at them. I got this. I'll save them all. Oh, damn, we're just pneumering them back. Did it work? Damn, no reaction. I guess my own pneuma isn't enough.
Don't give up, Shinjiro. I'm here to help.
That's... Fuck it, why not? Gotta be honest, I wasn't expecting them to, like, put their own goo pneuma back into the people, but, like, and now combining ourselves, we are teaming up. This is the team up. Guys, perfect.
Where am I?
You're definitely someone's treasure. You know what, Knight? As a member of my community, you're a treasure to me. I do love magical girls, even when they're magical boys. Cherry, you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Cherry? Sorry, I can't. I need to... One day, I'm just gonna say completely the wrong thing. What are you doing there, Shin? Thank goodness you're alive.
Subaru, I'm impressed. You're not usually so quick to help. What's got into you?
Treasure. Perfection. Wonderful. Well, Subaru likes me because I actually communicate with Subaru, unlike you, you useless dipshit.
No idea. My body was in motion before I even knew what I was doing.
Please, could we have the music like a bit quieter? Subaru already speaks kind of soft, and you're just playing like... There's just a band in the corner, just like just in the background, trying to blast out as loud as possible. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, Knight? Are we waiting for Subaru to move her body for us? I mean, I'm waiting. I have no idea what's going on. I'm gonna sit here, time after time, moment after moment, waiting for Knight to say something. Who knows what Knight's gonna say next? Subaru is clearly John My Hero Academia plus Ultra, 100%.
Glad I did it. Good job, Shinjiro.
Yeah.
You've really changed, Subaru. I can't believe you were willing to do that.
The Deputy Secretary of Education in the US is actually a qualified person. Now, I mean, that's adorable. Now, are they evil? That's the next question on the list, because they can be qualified and evil.
Really?
Playing 2 fan felt like a fake fanfare. It's fair. And you've got the sweetest smile on your face. Please do not try and like reward Subaru for acting feminine. Subaru doesn't need to act feminine to be Subaru, you know? Oh my god, Subaru is smiling! Oh, okay. Linda McMahon. Yeah, so they got some management skills, and they've got like a career teacher as skill as well. Like, oh, okay, maybe that's gonna be okay.
Now she's laughing. I've never heard you laugh so loud.
Yeah, that's just my charm.
Subaru laughed. Well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. I misread that. I appreciate you clarifying that. Time to practice our DDTs. So, Linda McMahon of WDE leadership is the Secretary of Education. The deputy is a career teacher. I mean, okay. Ignoring the fact that Vince McMahon is kind of a shitbag, management skills are useful. If she has management skills, they could be useful. Garbage, human feces. I mean, you know, look. He is a big shitbag. Like, okay. From everything I understand, Vince McMahon is like the kind of low-grade shitbag that has probably never done anything truly evil, but has done everything just shy of it, right? That's what I've understood to have been presented in what I've read of him. But I don't know the facts. I don't claim to know the facts. I don't have the information. Oh, he's done evil stuff? Okay, nice, Kiva. You want to educate us on that while we go through this? Has directly assaulted people. Nice. Okay. So I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Vince McMahon, probably an evil bastard. Yeah, stop kissing me, Cherry. I only kiss cute boys. Dead stone. You were dead stone. You were made of stone.
These statues aren't going anywhere. We need to go and find a way to move them.
Due to his decisions, the average lifespan of a professional wrestler is about his mid-50s. Nice. So Cherry and Henri are the two people. So Cherry manages the bar, and Henri manages the costumes and photograph shop. They've been part of the game the entire time. I believe he was the person that wrote Epstein's plane. I'm always hesitant to ascribe flying on Epstein's plane to be inherently evil, although that is an indicator that they need to be concerned. Just because, like, my understanding was that Epstein specifically had lots of influential people in contact with him, so he had blackmail material. Yeah, okay. See, that's what I mean, right? Like, there's a difference. There's a potential difference in the context of these things. Because, like, on the one hand, Epstein wanted to be up in the high and mighty communities of rich people and whatnot, and influence and interaction. But also, on the other hand, it's very questionable. Why is it always shit people that get rich? I mean, I know why it is, because they don't care about other people, so they're fine just being evil to make money. Alright, let's find out who's dying. Oh yes, it's everyone.
Look at you, the heroes.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean, Akiba.
What good little souls you have.
It's why I'm always cautious when someone says, "Oh, he wrote Epstein's plane." Like, yeah, I mean, a lot of people did, because Epstein loved interacting in rich people circles. I mean, that's how he operated. That's why he had so much influence and was able to fly under the radar for so long. You think losing control of WWE is probably going to be a big hell than actual hell for him? I can see that. Who are you?
What, you mean my name? That would be Tsugarubi.
Tsugarubi.
To meet you all.
That's actually a pretty cool name. I like that. Tsugarubi. I have no idea what it means. You see the Venn diagram of people who've been playing, people at Puff Daddy parties? Yeah, I mean, once you start putting those Venn diagrams, then you could just start, shooting them.
But I would be
Easy.
an awful host if I didn't ask you to stay a while.
Stay a while and listen.
Feel free to take a rest and leave your Numa with me.
I think I'd like to keep my Numa, actually. I've got this Numa just like up inside me that I'm going to keep up inside me still. Is your phone going off? Oh, my controller's vibrating. Oh no! He's crashing the boat!
Sorry, your ship has sailed. There's no land beneath our feet now.
I mean, if you go down deep enough, there will be land. Multiple... I mean, I always like it when bad people have bad stuff happen to them, you know?
It's just you and me. New York Combat Review.
Let's punch him. Wow, so dressing up in all these outfits was completely pointless in the first place.
Of course. A true warrior must always know his enemy.
Was he Knight? Because I've heard a lot of people quoting that, but I've not seen much specifics. He definitely traveled on the plane, but did he go to the island? That's questionable.
Now,
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that I haven't seen
I'll be taking
explicits,
your
and
Numa.
the amount of misinformation and bullshit. I always rely on caution when it comes to these things, right? Because the accusation itself is a major accusation. Oh no, his eye went purple. But we've got so much Numa, we're gonna overwhelm him. We have to get out. We don't stand a chance against him in here.
You're right. Everyone, out on the deck!
Yeah, get on the deck. Right, we can deal with him here.
You can't get away. I will have your souls.
I don't think you will, though. I'm a big, meaty man, woman with a cute dress. Yeah, it didn't work, did it? Did it work? I don't know. Things are exploding. I'd like to be informed of what's happening, game, please.
What?
Oh. Guys. Luckily, the Ahab was just parked outside the vessel and just instantly started firing on him the moment we left. One moment, Mr. Sugarugi, I got a phone call.
Shin! I figured you could use a lift. Climb on up.
You want Subaru MC? Shinjiro and Subaru on the Titanic? But okay, nice. And we could do it. It's not impossible. Everyone, thank you for rescuing Cherry and Henri. Did he just let us leave? Thanks, guys. I don't even want to think about being stuck like that forever. I'm really sorry, everyone. I'll be more careful in future. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are safe. It's time for us to go collect the rest of the stone statues left on board. There's no way we can bring them back to life using our own Pneuma. The man responsible is defeated. His magic will be undone and they'll be freed. Nice. Doesn't that mean that, like, Henri and Cherry are going to have double Pneuma? Because we gave them enough Pneuma to bring them back to life, right? Yeah, that's fair, Knight. That's pretty good evidence, right, Knight? Like, that's fairly evidential and clear in that specific case. Yeah, I was going to mention that. We do be having some stripes. Maybe this game was just way ahead of its time and they were just really sneaky about it. Again, we had all the egg... You know, with all the egg cracking things and the colors and the content, this section of the game may have just been way ahead of its time. I should warn you that Sugarubi is no easy foe. He fights only when he has the advantage. Be cautious, Shinjiro. A moment's lapse in judgment could mean your death. I understand. I'm counting on you if I get into trouble, Subaru. Very well then, Captain. Give the order! Oh, we're assembling! I'm curious about something. Like, genuinely curious about something. I have never done anything other than the main one. Comes down to performance. Subaru really liked that for some reason. Oh, that was a big noise! Big noise from Subaru! No idea what that means. Oh my god, everyone fucking loves me. Like, they're all pink. They're just like, he's the best woman I've ever known. I can't help myself. Yeah, no, I respect that. Everyone but Subaru is highly motivated. I'm now a hero. Oh my goodness, I have a 3-boss move. God damn. Only Subaru is failing. We have 5 stars plus 1. We are now in hero. We are beyond ace. We've gone one step beyond. Apparently our socializing is maximum. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click resume. Fuck. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Knight. I don't know. But see, Knight, this is why I'm always suspicious of this kind of information. Whenever someone says, oh, this means that, it's like, how many layers of filtered information and context was removed on that little soundbite of information to make it make sense, right? Like, to make it into that soundbite. Because I could say a lot of stuff and condense it down to nothing, but that doesn't necessarily make it useful information, right? Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, Hawking has spent a lot of his life not being able to do much, so... Oh yeah, there's like 4... So there's 4 previous games to this game. There's at least 1 spin-off game, 1 second spin-off game in the modern era, and I think another game in the modern era that isn't related to the previous games. And there's also a couple remakes on the PlayStation 2, but they're mostly Japanese only. Okay, chat. I think. Oh shit! Should I play this? I'm thinking about it. Oh fuck it. I should raid out. I should absolutely raid out because this is going to be like another hour of content, and as fun as it would be to play, I don't think that I have the mental energy and voice to be able to play more. So. No mech combat this stream, I guess. We'll have to have mech combat next stream. But everyone's highly motivated, and we've got many fat pink lines, so, you know, it's looking good. Plus, you had major doubts of this game, but you're intrigued. Yeah, like, it's... Okay. There's some shit writing in places, right? Like, there is some places in this game that have, like, genuinely garbage writing. Like, really bad. And, you know, those parts are bad. Like, Chapter 2 was especially bad. I really don't like Hiron's character at all. I cannot enjoy them. No matter how hard they try and present them as, like, reasonable, they just fail to be sensible. And with that in mind, there's so much of the game that I'm like, wow, that was a really enjoyable moment. I enjoyed the character interactions there. And so it's kind of frustrating when they do the bad stuff, but like I respect the good stuff. I don't know. I genuinely think that maybe if we were to go back and play like the original Sakura Wars, they might have more mech combat and I might have more fun, but I'm unsure. Either way, I'm excited for it. I do plan to play more of it. We'll be playing more of this on Monday. Then on Wednesday, we'll be playing Fabula Ultima. And then on Friday, more Sakura Wars. I know we've been rocking Sakura Wars for quite a while, but it's a long-ass game, you know? I can't do much about that. Also, if you've got any ideas for weird shit for me to do for the players on Fabula Ultima, let me know. Let me know, because I'm going to do weird shit to them. However, we should be rating out. Who are we going to be rating out today? We're going to find out. I'm going to bring chat down to like eye level. Okay, so Solarina is playing Silent Hill Origins. Damn, that's it's not one of the best ones. It's not one of the worst ones, though, to be fair. Dupu got rated recently. You're playing Iron Man. You're not someone I want to rate. Oh, we're rating. Okay, we're rating Spitzy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to learn Chinese Mandarin, you're going to be learning it with Spitzy. I have no idea what Spitzy is going to be like actually teaching, but we're going to get you in here. I love y'all. I've had a fantastic time with you today. Like, genuinely, I've had a... I'm really glad that for everyone that comes by, and I appreciate the discussions we have here, even if they get weird, even if they get strange. I appreciate the fact that you're always here for them. Please, I hope all of you have an excellent rest of your day. We're going to be back here on Monday at our usual time, and then Wednesday at our late slot. Remember, a late slot on Wednesdays. Being strange is your special move? Hell yeah. That's why you're a treasure. You too, ref. Everyone, have a fantastic time. Get the fuck out of here and spam some eggs for Spitzy, because she deserves them, right? She deserves some. She deserves some massive egg. Just go in there and just drop the largest egg you can. Hell yeah. Yeah, I treasure you very much, Knight. And get the fuck out of here. I love you. Bye-bye.